look at the funk.
This is most disturbing.
Let's look at the
Whoa! Hello. Let's see. Where are you? There you are. You know what? Nothing. I was thinking about how I can get kick chat on stream. I might just be able to like use the restream chat. You know? Put YouTube and Kick in like one chat box and have Twitch be its own set. Because the reason why I don't use the restream one is because BTTV emotes don't show up in it. But unless I don't know, they might have added that since then. I don't know, whatever. Thinking out loud, you know, as I am wont to do. Get piked. Who's piking me? I wouldn't mind getting piked, you know. I'm down to try anything. How you doing, Clover Quack? Oh man. I'm poking you. What? That's much different than piking. Is it any better though? Maybe. Like I said before, haven't been piked yet. Did you just change your green shade to like a darker green right before my very eyes? Yakuza. That's right, Metal Smash. That's a nice pair of eyes you got there. Wow. How you doing? How you doing today? Am I like sideways? I'm like slightly sideways. That's fantastic. Look, now I'm fixed. Much like my dog was. Boy, I remember when we got my dog fixed. He had like swollen testicles. Oh man. I want to bring that up. That Goomba looks so serene. That's true, Barmeter. Hopefully no Elephant Mario comes by and accidentally... Oops. Mind if I steal your vision? I guess. I arranged a date for Saturday. Feels good. What kind of date? A nice date. With someone who's physically attractive. Which is the most important quality in any human being, right? A hot date with a fat ass? Maybe? I don't know. Congrats. I have beautiful eyes, just bad vision. Do you have to wear glasses and/or contacts? Clover Quack. Who are you? Metal Smash's dad, Clover Quack? Because I am too. So it's kind of weird how we never like ran into each other before. Hello. What's your name? I like you. I wish I could bring this guy along like a party member. Who the fuck's that Morin? I don't know, he's just a drunk man. I like him though. Stop wearing glasses and contacts. So you just go around blind. Why? What's wrong with glasses? They make you look like a librarian and people just assume you're smart, right? Which is great, because you don't have to actually prove anything. People just think you're smart. And as long as you keep your mouth shut, they're gonna keep thinking it, right? Bump into him. I don't know, he's like the one person I don't want to bump into. But I have to, don't I? It's my sacred oath. When they swore me in, I promised to always bump into everyone I see. I was sleeping on the other side of the bed. Metal Smash's dad was in the middle. That explains it. Because I always sleep on the left side. I can't even shut my eyes if I'm on the right side of the bed. Now it makes sense. Now it's all coming together. I forgot how to fight at this as this man. My first instinct was to go into bear mode so I can use the bicycle. Yep, you're not a bad guy, you're just a fella. But I can't do that as him, can I? All do I miss bear mode? Do you like how I just mash? I like just mashing. Well, what are you doing? Bonk. Uh-oh. Men! 3 of them, too. Oh, you're supposed to... Oh, I don't have enough heat. Give me... No, why? I'm pressed. Come on. Now I don't have heat for it. Never mind. That's how he does it, right? It's like a counter. They attack you and you press the Y, aka triangle, whatever. I love smashing men. Well, you know, it's good practice for more men smash. You know, it's like one of those things, the more you do it, the better you get. Which I guess it's like everything, right? You know, practice makes perfect. Unless you practice wrong, then you get worse. I feel like I'm practicing wrong a lot. You know what I mean? Mostly at the gym. I feel like I have bad form. My gains kind of stagnated. I need to like rethink my workout routine. The purpose of war is to put yourself in a better position for the next war. Exactly. Because there's nothing more fun than being in the middle of a war. Right? What the? Messing with my volume thing. Switch me into keyboard mode. What am I doing? Why am I in here? Oh, I wanted to heal my fella. That was... Oh, there we go. The more you get shot, the better you get it. Yeah, like 50 Cent. He got... Right? Wasn't that 50 Cent? He got shot like 6 times and only became more bullet resistant each time. Because all the brass gets like in your flesh. You know? It turns you into a metal man. Isn't that how you got your name, Metal Smash? War is fun. I love being able to kill people. Love committing war crimes and pissing off Red Cross. Yeah, it's fun. You know? Excuse me. Ah! What is up? This lady? Right, she's the wife of Akatani, the guy who got his face altered. I've seen a little boy around here. He would have been alone. Uh-oh. A little boy? You mean Yasuki-kun? Yeah, that's right, but how did you know that? Well, I actually got to be friends with your boy and play with him the other day. Oh, I see. That's not strange at all, you adult man. Have you seen Yusuke today? I came to get him, but he's not here like he's supposed to be. Uh-oh. I love doing side quests in the middle of a war. Oh yeah. Every war is like a video game. You know, you have the main quest line, which is like... get Osama bin Laden. And then you have all the side quests, you know. Like, destroying hospitals with drone strikes, right? Right. You know, the side quests. Oh man. Wow, they really made war like a video game. I just used my PS3 controller to drop bombs on hospitals. Wow. Can't say I have. Oh, I found his ball just lying here. I'm positive that he was here earlier. Favorite side quest is capturing Saddam Hussein. Well, I feel like capturing Saddam Hussein is like a main story quest, right? That's at least a main story quest. Take 2 pals. Yeah, that's why they're called PAL blocks in Mario. You know, Because that's where Bowser keeps his prisoners. In the POW blocks. Right. Oh man. Main questline trying to assassinate Fidel Castro. Well, that's like a scripted loss, right? Because he's invincible. Busy? Last time I checked. Positive that he was here earlier. That's worrying. I'll keep an eye out for him. Because he only has one. But I'll keep looking here. Nice. Yusuke-kun's gone missing. I doubt he's gone far, though. If I spot him, I'll bring him back to his mom. Let me figure out how to kill him. Oh, how do you do it? Can you upload a walkthrough on cheatplanet.com? Cheatplanet.com, that was the website I used all the time as a wee lad for getting all my cheat codes. Thought that was a good website. And then at one point it became Games Radar. No, I'm not sure if it's there anymore. Hey, a vending machine! I love vending. I wonder what I'll get. Whoa! You just have to wait till he's 90. Oh, so it's like that one Metal Gear Solid game where you just like wait for the bad guy to die. When streamer misses your comment, you have to retype it. Did I miss your comment, Davidus? Did I? How you doing, Davidus? Are you talking about the comment on that YouTube video? Because I did respond to that one. You didn't. I just saw that you just sent that now and... No? I mean, you did. Davis. How you doing? I'm confused. And I'm scared. And I'm overwhelmed. And I might cry. Probably won't, though. Maybe I will, though. I'll at least hold it in until after the stream. I don't like crying on stream. That didn't happen to me. Making fun of a specific situation. Oh, okay, of course. Because I read every single comment. I would not let a single comment fly under my radar. Because I want everyone to feel like they're loved. But only feel like they're loved. Because I don't actually love any of you. You know. You're nothing to me. Nothing. I got a real good side quest, and that's making the first atom bomb alongside Oppenheimer. Okay, I think making the bombs was definitely a mainline quest. What would have been a side quest in World War II? Eyeballs? Those are some good eyeballs, Clover Quack. What would have been a good, like, World War II side quest? I can't think of any. Hacksaw Ridge? Sure! Getting gelato in Italy? That would have been a good side quest. Ed pulls out a banjo for anti-apology video. I do have a banjo. I could use a banjo for my apology video. That's me, like, turning my head to look at my banjo. So now you know where it is relative to me. It's kind of like behind me and to the right. Speaking of getting gelato in Italy during World War II, my grandpa was actually in World War II, but he got to work as an Italian translator in Italy, so we just stayed with family, and he literally, like, World War II for my grandpa was literally a paid vacation to Italy. Ah! I had a tab, and now it's broken, which I think is really cool. And when he got, like, the soldier funeral, when he eventually died at, like, 96 years old, I just kept thinking about how he didn't fight anyone. World War II was it was a blast for him. Like, World War II was probably the most fun he had in his whole life. Oh, man. An American soldier tried to collect dirt from every country he was during the war. Did he succeed? Or was he, like, stopped at, for some reason? Blow up important historical monuments? Sometimes he got to. Just to, like, prove who's boss, you know? Side quest would have been having you helping Desmond Doss rescue some wounded troops from getting killed by Imperial Japanese troops. That would have been a side quest, yeah. My grandpa got paid vacation too. What, in World War II? Clover Quack. Davidus's granddad was in Japan. Was he also having a paid vacation, or did he actually have to fight people? Someone help me. What was that? Sounds like lover boys in trouble. I'll save you. Game, why are you in windowed modes very suddenly? Oh. Ah! This guy's doing a really bad job at stabbing his fingers. He keeps missing. You know. He had to survive. He got lost in a jungle. A jungle? I don't think Japan technically has jungles, right? They put him in Hawaii. Was there, like, how much conflict was in Hawaii after Pearl Harbor, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm splitting hairs. Like, technically, it's a temperate forest and not a jungle. Like, yeah, okay, you got lost in the woods, whatever. Canceling Soviet space program during the Cold War. That one sounds a little more main questy than side questy. That one sounds pretty important, right? Nothing happened after Pearl Harbor. So I'm sure it's like scary going there, like after Pearl Harbor, because they just got bombs, right? But then in reality it's like pretty like cool, right? He was in Okinawa. Do they have like technically jungles there? I don't know Okinawa. Help me! Cannot do. You tell me real reason why you come here. Wrong answer. Finger, go bye-bye. Oh no, it's Chinese man. It's my favorite DC superhero, Chinese man. Please, stop. I'm not lying. I really only want a necklace. I was given that card and told to come here. Oh. Oh, it's these fellas, I remember. Okinawa was a jungle. And then what? They cut it down? It's Chinese man! Bit fucked up. A side quest involved you trying to protect JFK from getting assassinated. Yeah, that could be a side quest. Scripted loss, but didn't know. Maybe it wasn't jungle. Just going off what my grandpa told me. No. Told my mom. Told my nana. Says Davidus from Kick.com. I don't know. Maybe it was a jungle at some point. What do I know though? His name is Fu Manchu, not Chinese man in Marvel Comics. That's a real fella in Marvel Comics, right? Fu Manchu. Who's the one Wonder Woman villain? Isn't it like Egg Fu? I think his name's just Egg Fu. He's a big egg and he's just Chinese for some reason. He's just like a Chinese egg, right? The scariest villain in any video game, Chinese man. I know. I'm about to shit my pants now. It is. Yeah, I remember hearing Fu Manchu. Is he like cool, or is he just like straight up just kind of racist, right? Fu Manchu. Because that can go either way, depending on like when he was made and who made him, right? Fu Manchu. Apparently he was found by the Americans when they were invading Japan. They had to do that island hopping. Why was your granddad in Okinawa though? Was he there for the war, or was he just there for fun? You think he was capital R racist? I wouldn't know. I kind of like watching this finger game. He was there for the war. He was sent to the east. What happened to like the rest of his fellas? Like, was he lost in Okinawa with his fellas, or was he in the woods like by himself? That's an interesting story. I don't know. Me neither. It's a pretty like interesting thing that happened though, right? There by himself, yeah. At least they found him. Look at him wiggle. Can't ask him now. Meh. Oh man. Anyways. Cannot be true. This place top secret. Normal necklace buyer cannot find. He died when you were 1 year old. Yeah, both my grandparents on my dad's side died either before I was born or like soon after. Now I'm here, then here. Oh, and also here. Look at Bromedia everywhere. Ah! All I know about him was from my nana. Yeah. Yeah, I really don't know nothing about like the parents on my dad's side. And then my grandma was like, for like most of my life, she was pretty hardcore dementia. So she was just like, just unable to like speak or anything. So I didn't really like know her much either. I think I saw him there. Who'd you see where? Clover Kid Quack. You talking about Bermuda popping around? He's everywhere. Yeah, look at him. Multi-site drifting. But I'm telling you the truth. Help! It's like things went sideways. Hey, he's done nothing wrong. Let him go, will ya? Ah! Majimas-han? Who are you? You are a partner of this guy. This place top secret. You know secret. You know stay alive. Sorry, you have to die. The same Nana has hardcore dementia too. Yeah. Yeah, it happens. That's scary, man. It's like hard to tell. Like it runs in your family, right? Don't exist her anymore. She thinks my mom is 20 and I'm not born yet. Yeah, my grandpa he was like that towards like the end of his life. But my grandma was like, she was like gone entirely, you know. Like she was straight up like a vegetable for like most of my life. My grandpa was like, he was lucid and good, except for like the last couple of years. He would like lose track of people. He couldn't like recognize my little sister, stuff like that. Chinese man's gonna kill Majima. Only if I don't press the buttons right. My grandpa had a little bit of that. You knew your great-grandpa, that's crazy. Yeah. But that's why you gotta keep your brain active, you know? You gotta read books, you gotta keep learning new things. Don't just mindlessly scroll on TikTok. Oh my god, imagine how bad the Zoomer generation dementia is gonna get. You know? There's all that TikToks, because you think they're gonna stop like once they hit like 26 or something. Like no, they're gonna keep like their TikTok scrolling until they're like in retirement ages. Like they're gonna be brain dead by the time they're 50. I'm over exaggerating, but I don't know. It's gonna be interesting to like find out what social media in general is gonna do to people's brains. I'm gonna get dementia probably. Looking forward to that. Zoomers have a bunch of fucking morons. TikTok fries their brain even more. Yeah. I mean, every generation had their, like, mass media that was garbage. I think, like, social media and, like, the internet kind of accelerates it. But, like, during the 90s, it was TV. You know? Like, people always complained about, like, how TV's ruining your brain. Like, look at Homer Simpson and, you know, the joke was that he's stupid and just watches TV. But then, like, even further than that, like, the famous novel Don Quixote, that was all about how, like, books at the time being, like, mindless mass media that only idiots read, you know? like that book was all about how, like, romantic night novels were stupid. Just gonna remember TikTok memes, that'll all be in there. Yeah, so, like, every generation has their, like, garbage mass media, but the internet's definitely like accelerating it, right? They're already brain dead. Yeah, I mean everyone's like a little brain dead, right? Like sometimes you do need like a little bit of just like not thinking. You gotta like take a break, right? But at the same time, Ed is my garbage mass media. Yeah, I'm a fucking like Twitch streamer. You think this is like quality entertainment that's gonna make you really think, you know? No, this is stupid. This shit sucks. You should all go like read a book. Fuck this stream. Maybe I should do that now. Should I just stop playing this game? I can read, I'm reading The Ugly Little Boy right now. I can do a read along. You guys want to do a read along? A lot of old people saying Big Chungus and Dogecoin, haha. Ew. Brains are already fucking fried from the retarded challenges they make on TikTok. So yeah, fucking Benadryl challenges. Your brain? You did a Benadryl challenge, bro media. Maybe you shouldn't do a drug challenge. What the? Papers have fallen from my desk. That's not good. Reading is actually against terms of service while reading the book. Is it, Davidus? Because Shiva has been reading books on her stream. I can see it being a copyright thing in some books, yeah. But some books are I remember when Winnie the Pooh became public domain, a bunch of people read Winnie the Pooh out loud, right? Think you need permission? That makes sense. I guess I would have to look into it. I think I will stream today. Read The Ugly Little Boy to us, Clover Quack. Sure. I don't know. I'm definitely not a good reader. I would have to read very slowly so I don't my words too much, right? My brain's fried from just knowing about the challenges. The Chinese man is very much Winnie the Pooh incarnate. Is he? I don't really see it. It's not like the King of China, who very much looks like it, right? Read the Bible, read the Quran. I would read the Quran. That sounds fun. Why not, right? It could be cool to learn about other religions a little bit. Read their stories. Back in my day, we did perfect them. These kids these days have no fun. Clover Quack, that was 2 years ago. How long was that? How long ago was that by now? The Pervictum thing. Was it even 2 years ago? Hey, is that a video game on my stream? I'm gonna press this button. Hold on, one of you guys told me about this office. No one here sells out. No traitor here. You dishonor us. You die now. Uh-oh. Chinese. What are my other... Oh, right. Batter up. Ouch! Oh, that bonked really hard against the wall. What's my... There it is. Ow! There goes his teeth. Please? Oh, this one's laggy. Get up! Whee! It's a lot of wiggling to come out of one button press. That one's, I don't know. I feel not too great. It's laggy, but I feel the trade-off for the lagginess isn't as good as bear mode, right? Karate kick. Whoa! Oh man. Read this. I can't read that, Davidus, because that's Chinese. So, there you have it. Type of person who'd be a fan of that fucking flower in Super Mario Wonder. You think so? You think these Chinese people are big fans of talking flowers? The 1940s. Oh, that was the 1940s. Okay, so that was more than 2 years ago. The horror Chinese men, my number one weakness. Yeah, bro. Is that your type? Oh man. Oh man. Bermuda dating all the Chinese men. How come? So strong. If you really just give me a chance to explain myself. What going on here? Boys, what's happened? Ah, boss. Chinese men. Hello, Nahanda boss. How are you doing today? You ever meet a Chinese man? Your laugh is fucking contagious. Thank you. I'm a very joyous fellow. And that's Korean. Which I know even less than Chinese. The moment you said Chinese men, your laugh spread on. It's just so I don't know, just the fact that these are just Chinese people and it just comes up in the big font. My type of people is from Maine, apparently. Yeah, that is true, Davdis. The moment you date one person from anywhere, that officially becomes your type, and you can no longer date anyone from there. Did anyone clip that? I need to see it. I guess not. I don't know. I'm sure you can still clip it. I don't know how far back the clipping goes. Ah, boss. What happened here? Explain. Boss, these guys, they say someone tell them about office. They come in here. You clip it? I don't have like a button set up to just clip, which I feel like I should. Feel like I should. That Goomba looks so serene. Huh? These guys. Oh, hello. Oh. Didn't see you there, Majima. Boss, no one tells secret office location. We tell we no tell anyone. Never. These guys lying. I like the implication that Chinese man and Fawn-san, they both speak Chinese but are choosing to speak in their broken Japanese to each other. I can't clip it. No! I don't know. I guess you'd have to like just go to the VOD, right? Twitch does that, right? Like the VOD is there. You can like watch the stream from the beginning, like as I'm streaming, and just go back like a couple minutes, right? If you truly wish to see me laugh at the words Chinese men. Oh, look at that kick.tv emote. .tv? Nah, it's .com, ain't it? I gotta get that on screen. Fawn-san's face made me chuckle. He has a good face. He's very stern. Hey, old guy. Care to explain? Fawn-san, forget to tell boys you were coming. Whoops. Whoops. Kick.ca. Yeah, like, this is from California, yeah. Whoopsie. Chinese men. Oh, man. And my favorite enemies to fight in video games are Chinese men. That's why I liked Hong Kong 1997 so much. Right, 97, that's the year? Yeah. So then I give business card. Oh, that what happened. Very sorry, Majima-san. Nothing to forgive. Ah! Very good. Everyone all happy. Happy ending. Good, good, good. We all start kicking. Kicking? Or kissing. We can do both. The Red Idiots. That's a fun game, right? Real question, are you allowed to stream that on twitch.tv? Because they straight up show dead bodies in that game, right? I feel like that's like one game that's not allowed. That and like Yandere Simulator, right? She's not allowed them. Hong Kong 97, yeah. Stream Sad Satan. Maybe. I don't know. I don't think you stream it. I don't think you can. Is it because it shows dead bodies, or is it explicitly said? I know there's like a list of like 10 games Twitch explicitly says do not stream. Even though there's like nothing totally illegal. Dead bodies, I suppose. Like Yandere Simulator's in there, even though there's really like nothing in Yandere Simulator that you can't show on twitch.tv, right? Like what, you'd like murder high schoolers in it? Like who gives a shit? It happens in like Mario Brothers too, you know? It's anti-Chinese. Is it? Thought that game was pro-Chinese. Why else would it take place in Hong Kong? I think I misinterpreted the story then. Says the guy who shit the bed in the first place. So we make a copy of Destiny Heart Necklace? That all? Yeah. Can ya do it? No problemo. We copy weapons, harder things. Necklace is easy. A good advert. Hong Kong is a British province. Oh. So it's a pro UK game. Now I get why you can't stream it. Maybe I got consumes come from. Yeah, I mean, There's a lot to say about Yandere Simulator, but you know, without going down that rabbit hole, I don't really think there's anything in that game that's like, you know, too bad, right? They don't want to rejoin China. Yeah, I don't blame them.
To radši asi ne.
Třeba rukou bys mi to neudělal?
Jak jako rukou?
No, vem si, že je to třeba, já nevím, láhev od kečupu.
Alright, catch up.
Že se snažíš ten zbytek dostat ven.
Kečup. No. OK.
That's good. That really do be how you give a hand job. Make sure you really smack the shit out of it. Xavier sings Virtual Insanity AI cover 12 hours ago, 25 views. I have to click this. I must simply get so sidetracked from the stream I'm trying to do and only listen to like 2 seconds so my stream doesn't get muted. That's like all I can listen to. Oh my god, look at that. Let's see more of that. I've seen like a lot of SpongeBob ones, right? AI covers. Specifically Mr. Krabs singing Come All Ye Black and Tans, right? That was pretty good. Mr. Krabs has a good voice for that song, you know what I mean? The funny Austrian painter cover. Did I say Hitler? I meant to say Xavier Renegade Angel, which is a very different word from Hitler. And if I somehow said that word, I might have to see like a doctor. It's not good. Oh, look, my mouse. You like that? You guys like my mouse? Consume the cum chalice. Would you guys consume the cum chalice if it was offered to you? How can you not, right? If someone went through the effort of getting that much cum in one chalice, like, you're gonna have to consume it just to not be rude. Right? Because that's a lot of work. There's a lot of cum you gotta source, you know? Cum's expensive. Right? It's not cheap. Take a sip. Just a sip. Yeah, just a sip, right? And then, like, when they're not looking, you just kind of, like, maybe dump out the rest. I don't know. This guy had a discovery. I love discovering. I love just, I guess, watching memes on stream. What do I fucking care?
It's fine. Oh my god, I'm black.
What the? Hey, at least he found out, right? I know. At least now he knows. Clearly he was talking about how dark he was in the webcam. 42. 42 what? Is this a continuation of the numbers thing you were talking about in frickin' stream? Followers? Is that how many you have? Congrats. What do you need, like 50 to affiliate? Yeah, you need 50 and then like what, 3 average viewers, which harder than it seems. Hello, how you doing, Rad? On this Funky Monkey Friday. It's Tuesday. Who fucking cares? Good news, eh? Thank you so much. Guys, this has been a 40-minute stream. I think I played this game for exactly 5 minutes in this past 40 minutes. Oh my god. We make right away. No, watch us work though. You go outside a little, okay? That's right, we don't want to have to animate all that. 50 and 3 constant viewers. Yeah, the average viewer thing is like... that could be a little difficult. You just have to like kind of wait, you know? Alright. Good luck, Clover Quack. I believe in you. You're a funny fellow, so I think you make a good streamer, you know? Let me tell you, funny fellow is like as high as the praise gets around here. You better wear that with a grain of salt. You know, to ward off the evil spirits, you gotta like keep yourself salted, I think. I don't know. Very important test tomorrow, studied, but feel stressed and horrible about it. Nice! That's not nice. I don't know what to tell you, man. That sucks. Pre-calculus and on computer, and it's gonna be mostly choice-based. Well, like multiple choice. That makes it like a little easier, don't it? If I make a single typo, I'm fucked. If it's multiple choice, don't you just like click circles? I don't get it. I am indeed humorous. See, you're modest too, Clover Quack. Do you like slat? Yes, slat. I love slat. Don't even have to be sure what it is. I'm just gonna say I love it. You don't snuggle ghosts in your house? No. They don't want to snuggle me. Like, I keep myself salted so they just stay away. I don't even want to be reminded of what I'm missing, you know? You mostly have to write the answers. It's a huge problem. Oh. You get nervous before tests a lot, don't you? I don't know. Maybe you should do like more practice tests, like... Do they have those? Like just like practice tests you can take, so you get like more used to actually taking a test? Maybe that works. I don't know. I'm trying to help, but I don't know how to help. Just good luck, man. Good? Oh yeah, I'm starting to have dreams again. Hooray! Congrats to Abdus. Do you have a cat? No! I never had a cat. I've always had dogs. Do you have a cat? I had fish too at one point. One time we went on vacation and we put in one of those weak feeders for our fish tank. One of the fish died anyways and it got stuck in the filter and all the other fish were like eating it to stay alive. Wow, look at that necklace. Well, this is damn good work. Wow, it's exactly like the real thing. I'm sure my girlfriend will be delighted. Yes, there was a plain one, but a dream nonetheless. Did I have a dream last night? I had a weird dream last night. I had a dream about Chris Chan for some reason last night. I have no idea why. Haven't even thought of that fella in a while. So our job interview for our agent, it didn't go well, and they threw me out the window. Did you land, or is that where it ended? You have a cat! Whoa! Is it a nice cat? Few of them, not very well, but maybe if I practice and relax, it would be fine. My friend has a cat, which I usually come by and check out from time to time. Yeah, I remember that cat. Before I hit the ground. That's a good place to end. I dreamed about Richard Hammond last week. Is Richard Hammond a nice fellow? Because I don't recognize that name. Okay, here we go. Now promise to Majima-san is done. Yep, we are square. Hooray, I love shapes. Woo, what a huge relief. Thanks for everyone's help. I can fulfill my promise to my girlfriend. Made it just in time for her birthday. Good. Get going then. Hi. I better get moving. Thank you so much for playing my game. It was in black and white. Do you normally dream in black and white? I think that's a thing some people have, where they simply only dream in black and white. Guess that ought to do it then. Still, that necklace, even a woman's gonna know it's a fake. What do you mean even a woman's? Oh, even a woman's not gonna know it's a fake. What do you mean even a woman though? Are women good at recognizing necklaces? I've seen one in color one time. Interesting. That it was only exactly once. Damn this. She's very polite. No, he's a Top Gear host. I had full color and audio. Did you have sense of smell too? What does Richard Hammond smell like in your dreams, Clover Quack? Saw someone with red lipstick once. Was the red the only thing that was not black and white in your dreams, Davos? It's a little romantic. No problemo. I sure no one can tell it's not real. Secret safe forever. Okay. Hope you're right. Fan-san says it's okay, but he blows smoke too. Guess I ought to see how this plays out. I'll be on my way. Okay, she's gonna tell it's fake, but then Majima's gonna be like, but he tried so hard to get the necklace for you. He almost got his fingers cut off, and then she's gonna be like, oh, person-san, who I don't think we ever learned the name of. I love you. Then we see both of their penises. It's gonna be great. Okay, bye. My usual walk stray kitten kept following me, and I couldn't leave her alone. Leave her from some reason. She stopped walking with me. I would stop and check on her until I reached home and give her some food. She's skinny as bones and very. So this is just like a stray kitten that's not getting fed. Is it still around, Brad? I didn't smell him. There are too many baby dolls in the aerated water. The melting plastic smell was too strong. Oh, that's a shame. I've always wanted to smell Richard Hammond for as long as I knew him. Which was like 2 minutes since you first mentioned him. The old detailed ones. Davis. Remember those deep stories, dreams I told you about? No, from like a while ago, right? There's our lover boy. Is he really gonna get away with passing a fake necklace to his gal? Happy birthday, here's your present, like I promised. It's a heart necklace from Destiny. Wow, really? I can't believe it. It's so adorable. It's crazy popular now, though. It must have been hard to get. Thank you so much. Yeah, it was a real challenge to get. I have to admit, I was worried. Stores can't keep it in stock, so I wasn't sure you'd be able to get it. Well, you know, I spent last night standing in line, kind of. She stayed on your arm until morning, but she's gone. I keep looking. Hope she's okay. Yeah, I don't know anything about cats. So, I don't know. I mean, if she got away, it can move, right? So it might be a good sign. What do I know? What do I know? Oh, man. You spent a whole night in line. You did all that for me? I didn't, but... Well, yeah, something like that. Really? I am so happy that I'm tearing up now. Thank you. I love you so much. That's good. I'm glad to make you so happy. Haha. Oh, it did not go the way I predicted. Whatever. How about that? Funk soul brother. How about that? Look like he got away with a fake. Ha! Huh? Is something wrong? She'll be fine. You're supposed to keep a cat inside for 2 weeks. What do you mean you're supposed to keep a cat inside for 2 weeks? Like an adult cat? Like, what do you mean? Huh? Oh man, that's the face of a moral dilemma. He's guilty for lying. Sorry. I like this guy's calmness. I love being calm. I can't wait to click this YouTube video. It's gonna be loud. It says scary in the title. I'm anticipating loudness.
Well, that was fucking scary.
It was a little loud.
Dear. I'm uninjured. I'm uninjured. Let me. Okay, no anger. Let's just take this.
What happened? The other guy was just... Oh. He was, going in the other lane to get around a slow fella. I like his use of the word uninjured, right? Not like I am okay or fine. I am uninjured. Nice. I wish I was uninjured. Are you injured, streamer? No, but I want to keep it that way. He was uninjured, yeah. Keep him inside for 2 weeks or else they run away. We're never moving them to a new home. Oh. Oh, so you have to like have the cat establish the house as its home for like 2 weeks, and then you can let it like frolic in the wild, meet the other cats, go to wild, crazy cat orgies, and eat mice till their bellies are full. Do you even have to like feed a cat if you let it go out into the wild? Yeah. I gotcha. Right. If you are in a heated situation, just say no anger. Let's just... Yeah. No anger. People listen to that. You say no anger and they stop anger. It worked on me. I was absolutely fuming until I heard that car crash victim say no anger. And now I'm calm as a snake. As a snake? Snakes are calm, right? I think biologically speaking, snakes are only ever calm. I don't think they have it in them to like get frustrated, right? My cat catches mice and lets them go. Uninjured. Like you see your cat pick up a mice and just drop it on the ground and it runs away. How nice is your cat? Is your cat doing the thing where it thinks you're a bad hunter, so it's bringing you mice to like train you to be good at it? Because you should show your cat that you know how to kill by like taking some of those mice and snapping its necks in front of it. She does. You should like eat some of those mice. That's what I would do. Hello, how are you doing, Roseanne Cabler? How are those cables doing? I'm sure that's what your name means, right? How you doing? She brings me nothing. Oh. Oh. Why are you apologizing? I am your new subscriber. Whoa! Thanks for subscribing on YouTube.com. Here's a big kiss for doing so. Mwah. Did you like that? Hope not. So not getting another one of those for free. YouTube link, I'll click it. You're good? Nice. A King Kroba. Kobara. I'll stop the links now. Good. Or not. Yeah, it's enough links for today. What's he doing?
And Mr. Calm here doesn't want to let it go. It's putting on a big display to make itself seem larger, make it seem more threatening. And it is absolutely unimaginably vast.
I guess it is like, I don't know. A snake does get startled, and that's why it does that. It has to show how big it is to scare you off. I wonder if it's still technically calm, though. I don't know. The biology of, like, emotions is complicated, right? You know? Like, animals have, like, reactions to stuff. You know, like that snake extending its neck to look bigger when it sees a threat. But does that count as like an emotion? Hello. How you doing? Psy. Which I'm sure is how you pronounce that. Thank you for subscribing. Following. I'm Rosen Cabler. Whoa! Thank you for following on Twitch and subscribing on YouTube. Whoa! With so many different websites, that's crazy. Thank you, thank you. Anyways, back to the game. You're welcome. Hooray! I have to tell you what really happened. Huh? Whoa, whoa. Don't tell me he's gonna... That necklace, it's actually... He's gonna spill the beans. What do you do to look bigger, Ed? Oh, I use reverse psychology, so I actually shrink. And then they think I'm getting bigger. Because that's how reverse psychology works. Hey, trick them. Good letter. I like that. It's actually... It's a fake. Rewatch Ed watching videos. Yeah, you don't even see the videos. Just stupid. Bond!
Oh, now we're in trouble.
This one's a bit long.
Hammond! You moron!
What is this from? Okay, maybe no more links for a while. Should I do just like a fucking YouTube watch stream? Fucking react bullshit fucking slop stream? I don't know. Top Gear World. The whole world? I didn't keep him inside because my parents will start to yell and lecture me, so obviously Stray Kids didn't stay long. Cat will only usually stick on my yard, and that's about it. It's mostly safe except for stray cats. The tile should be exactly that. So like, still do the stream, but actually call it that. A few select countries. So they're not doing like Top Gear Afghanistan, are they? Top Gear Somalia. I was trying to remember like the name of like the country with all the pirates. That'd be a good episode. Checking out the boats pirate use. Alright, come on. That's fun. Pardon? It is fake. I am sorry. Well, why? Why did you try to trick me? That's terrible. I'm so sorry. Cannot sleep. Cannot something tonight. What's with all this spider? You gave me a fake for my birthday. I feel like an idiot for being so happy. Top Gear North Korea. Top Gear North Korea would be pretty interesting. They have a strange relationship with cars. As far as I can tell from that one comic I read about a French animator who went to North Korea to oversee some like animation, right? Like outsource animation because they do it cheap there. Where apparently like the top brass like to promote walking, and how like Kim Jong-il made sure to walk 10,000 steps every day as like a health thing, right? But at the same time, if you can afford a car, you drive it everywhere to like show off how rich you are in North Korea. But I don't know. That's like the account of one person. So, you know, you gotta like take it with a grain of salt. To once again ward off the demons, right? Top Gear in the Democratic People's Republic of Korea. I would watch it. I might even learn a thing or two about cars. Here in my car. Yep, now it's all going to hell in a handbasket. This calls for the Majima touch. Okay, it is actually going where I thought it was, huh? Excuse me, lady. Pardon. This woman likes to use that word, don't she? Majima-san. Wins flights from New Jersey to North Korea, says Davidus. Surprisingly frequent. A lot of people from New Jersey like to go to North Korea for some reason. I know our ex-governor Chris Christie really likes to go back and forth. Can you get an Italian passport, Ed? No, I'm not a Italiano. Legally. Only spiritually. Because I love me some Paschetti. You know how the real Italians pronounce it. Paschetti. Mamma mia. Majima-san? What on earth possessed you to spill the beans? Oh, he actually used that phrase. Because when I saw how happy it made her, I couldn't help but feel this horrible guilt, and I just had to squeal. You can get passports if you have a family from there. I feel like my family is too disconnected from Italy nowadays. I think being like 4th generation doesn't include me. I could have Swiss citizenship. Why would you want Swiss citizenship though? The free cheese? The free cheese, of course. Girlfriend has a Brazilian passport because her dad was born in Brazil. Yeah, but that's actually useful. Because now she can go to Brazil whenever she wants and get stabbed. Oh wait, she's in the UK. She can just get stabbed there. Why does she have that? Why wouldn't I want to switch citizenship? It's a good point. She can go places where America is banned. Does she have an American one too? Or does she like only use the Brazilian one? Why not? I want Finnish citizenship. Do you want Finnish citizenship so you can visit Rude Lad, who lives in America? She has both! What the? Interesting. She can go to Cuba and North Korea. She can get me cigars! Hooray! How many... I wonder how often people actually go to North Korea, right? Some countries don't let you revoke your citizenship. Doesn't he live in the USA? Yeah, he does. Hey, in for yen, in for kilo. If you were gonna get a guilt complex, you shouldn't have faked it to begin with. Is in for a yen, in for a kilo like an actual Japanese phrase? Interesting. The fine Cuban cigars. You know me, I love me a good cigar. I've never had one. But I'm assuming they taste great. Why else would all the rich people use one, right? I know, sorry, I'm the worst. But yeah, the Havana. Hey, that's where the Syndrome's from. From The Incredibles. I remember him. This is Davnis on Kick.tv. Dot. Make sure we're dotting each other. Okay, lady, let me clue you in on this, though. That necklace is fake and your boyfriend's a dingbat. Can't fault you for being upset, but his love for you is real. He wanted to see you happy. That part is real. Huh? He went through a lot to get that fake necklace, the kind of trouble you probably don't want to know about. Ended up being a forger's secret office with his life and his digits in danger. Yes, he's an idiot, alright. Sure, trying to slip you a fake is a dumb mistake, but he went through all that just so he can see you smile. They prefer their cigars rolled professionally. I don't even like rolling them. I just get some tobacco leaves and I just crumble them up in my hand, and then I just like into like a ball. I put that in my mouth and then I just lean back and then light that on fire and inhale. That way the heat rises, you don't actually burn your mouth. And it's like smoking 6 cigars at once, you know. If you breathe hard enough, you get all that smoke in you in like one draw. I don't know if you guys ever had an entire cigar worth of tobacco in your lungs at one time, but let me tell you, it does permanent damage. Do not do it. David says, if you woke up in the 1600s, would you rather fight for the British Empire, the French Empire, or the Spanish Empire? French. They got the croissants and the snails. I like me a good snail. Spanish has like what, bullfighting? That's stupid. You know? It's like what, Spain wins and now everyone has to fight more. You fucking baguette. Not yet, but I would be fucking baguettes if I was French, wouldn't I? They don't have dildos there. You have to use the bread. Are you offended I didn't pick the British Empire? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I can't do it. Alright, you do all that fighting, you come home to beans on toast? Give me a break. You don't light up your cigars and eat them? No. I use them as suppositories, right? Why else would they be shaped like that? Right? Right? It's like cigars were meant to go up there, you know? They're practically cock-shaped, and just why put them in your mouth? Are you saying cocks don't go into mouth streamers? You know, good point. I'll take that back. You put them wherever you want. Trick question, the real answer is the Portuguese Empire. Oh, I was tricked. But anyway, back on topic. Quick, instead of doing mini quiz, I just study, plan, and repeat the questions until I get it right. The problem is I highly prefer to do it with pen and paper because I lost marks and typo. That's why I'm nervous. Usual. I did a test last week. I was chill actually because it was simple and practice and so on. I won't ruin it now. I'm gonna wake up very early though. 4 or 5 a.m. though. Like you have to get up that early to take the test. Just like, I don't know, type slowly, man. I believe in you. Or something. Good luck. Oh man. Ain't nothing fake about love, or whatever he said. You really went through all of that? Just for little old me? Yeah, I'm sorry. Baka. Eh? How could you be so stupid? What if something happened to you? What am I supposed to do then? Sorry. How does a guy who's missing fingers hold his girlfriend's hand? He could use his feet. His mouth. You could put him in like a leash. Which is hotter, if anything, right? Please, no more lies. Just be honest with me. Hi! Baka. That's true, Davis. That's how you say baka in katakana. Real. Hello, success 3012. Hello, hello. On kick.com. Oh man. To revise, I guess. One last time, bad habit. Oh. To like study before the test, I got you. Hold his num. Yeah, just hold his palm. You don't need fingers. He doesn't need 10 of them. Yeah, you need like 6 fingers max, right? 10 is superfluous. Which is probably the point. You get like a couple spares in case like an alligator bites off some of your fingers in the wild. Alligator. Next time when the real thing is in stock, let's go buy one together. I don't want it. Huh? I don't want another one. I have this one, but that one's just a no, it's the real one because it has your love. Fucking don't give a shit anymore. Hooray. I don't know what that one says, Davidus. Oh man. But I'm assuming it says Baka. Giant. Whoa! Kyojin. Ah. I'm learning. Hold around with your elbow or shoulder, you know what I mean? Yeah. Or like pull him by the ear, like he's a child that got in trouble, you know? From now on, I'll always be honest with my girl. No more faking. I only what I really feel. But will she stop faking her orgasms is what I want to know. Hi, thank you so much. Shall we go? Yep. They're in love. I guess. They're not even holding hands. A fake that shines brighter than the real thing, huh? Heh. Stay happy, you two. Piggyback? Yeah, you do piggyback too. So many other things you can do besides holding hands. What do you call Pokemon? Totally blanking on what that Pokemon's called right now, huh? Ugh. Is that what's happening? Am I losing my Pokemon knowledge? That could be happening. If, you know what? If something has to leak out of my brain to make room for more stuff, I don't mind it being Pokemon knowledge. I don't think I need to know the names of all 17,000 Pokemon, right? Shuckle! I remember. Hey look, it's a zombie Eevee emote, look at that. He called me a pussy for running away, but you know what? I don't want to fight. Who are these fellas? They got brown hair and brown eyes. They're from the northeastern USA. I'm in love with a person wearing a green shirt. That sounds familiar. Huh. Interesting. Hiya! Oh. Nice. Need him right in the chest. That ought to give him a nice heart attack. Ah! Bonk. Howard the Duck is my favorite Avenger. Was he ever an Avenger? Real question. I'm sure there was like one issue where Howard the Duck was an Avenger, right? What's down here? What are you looking at? That's right. What did I read? I read like one Howard the Duck comic, I think was with She-Hulk. And they were trying to escape Spider-Man and they went through a portal and Spider-Man lost them. And Spider-Man started crying and going like, boo hoo hoo, Uncle Ben, boo. He just started crying about Uncle Ben for no reason. It was really funny. Are your eyes really brown? I have blue eyes. They are brown. Can't you tell? Yeah. Hard to forget Pokemon stuff. All the useful stuff you learn in college or school is instantly deleted, like math, though I don't see much use of it except for like counting dish soap. That is true. You gotta count a lot of dish soap, don't you? The thing is, you don't use like math as often as you use Pokemon stuff, right? You play Pokemon for like way more hours than you ever do math, even if you do it in school, right? And when you are in school doing math, you're like half checked out because you don't care, and school is bad at motivating kids to care. It's a big fault with our education system. Hey there, Yusuke-kun! Your mother's looking for you. Mister! Something wrong? Some scary people came when I was playing in the park. I ground calculus for the Nintendo DS. That's a good one. I use trigonometry. Do you use? I use cosine, tan every day. I think it's like... I think like up to algebra. Like algebra you're gonna like use in your life sometimes. Sometimes you have to like figure out the cost of something, which is basically solving for x sometimes, right? In general, like even if you don't use like math and science every day, I think it's still like a good thing to learn just so you're not stupid, right? Like think of stuff like flat earthers or like anti-vaxxers. Just think about how worse. Just think about how worse that would be. Right? If we didn't like learn science and math in school, right? Okay, I go now, American Ed. Have to stream. Enjoy your stream, Clover Quack. I hope you get 15 trillion followers. Bye. What Pokemon would you want as a pet? That's a good question. American Ed. That's me. I'm the American Ed. That is my full name, legally. Yep. That's how people know I'm not actually European, despite the time I stream. I feel like the time I stream is a more like European streamer time, right? Whatever. I don't know. I don't think as like a pet you don't want a Pokemon that breathes fire, right? Something like that. Despite how cool it would not be good in your house. Ed hates that, says Davis. What do I hate? Fire breathing Pokemon in my house? Yeah. Been down that road before. Maybe something I can use instead of a car. Like a Crobat. Something that could fly me around. I pick Crobat. Think I got kick filtered? Hooray! We're figuring out the kick filters! Scary people. It just didn't send a message. Yeah, it didn't like even give me a mod option there, so I don't know what kick does. Scary people. Huh. They tried to take me away, so I ran away and came here. What? What were they like? They were big and scary. They keep calling me Akatani's brat. Someone broke into my house with a gun axe, what, a sine 90 x 60 plus ton 360, then threw my calculator when I tried to put it out and my statue almost shot me. It's Eevee for me. Yeah, so like a normal type, like basically a real animal one would make a good pet, right? So I was thinking something like fur, and then I realized I can pick something that can fly. And you wouldn't have to really feed. Would you? No, Crobat would need to eat a lot, wouldn't it? Onyx? You can ride around on an Onyx, but it has to eat dirt. Which means a shit's dirt. Think about like, cause you have to graze a cow, right? You have to move your herd to like different pastures. How would you do that with an Onyx? You'd have to like give it fresh dirt. If you stay in like one zone too much, there's gonna be like too much Onyx's shit dirt, which it probably can't just eat again, right? Ed isn't fond of the fact of Europeans entering his nice stream, says Davis. That's the family-friendly version. Honestly, I actually like it when like foreign country people enter my stream. It makes streaming more interesting for me. The fact that it's like people from all around the world, right? That's what makes it fun. Just don't be like Joker. And then what? Have a clown woman girlfriend? Because I wouldn't have a clown woman girlfriend. As much as it is a meme to say like that you're thirsty for Clussy, I know it's not worth it. Clown girls are like Sanrio girls, but like on crack. You don't want to deal with that. Even Britain, says Davidus. I mean a little bit. Like Britain's like kind of like Britain's like basically like a watered down American, you know. You know, it's not as fun as like, you know, someone from a different country, but it kind of counts. It kind of counts. I'm sorry. I specifically try to word that in the most like insulting way possible. I'm sorry. I'm speeding up that invasion. No. No, don't come and reconquer America and then give us good healthcare. Ah. Racist. No. Like me, I'm an Arab in case you forgot. Oh, I never forget. You're a token Arab, I guess, or not. No, none of you are tokens because you're real people, aren't you? Isn't that fun? Yeah. We'll purposely give you bad healthcare? No! No! I don't know, my state has decent enough public healthcare if you meet the requirements, so it could actually be a downgrade for me. Hey, a YouTube link, I'll click it.
Batman, I caught a little.
Oh, it's a low pony animation. Yeah. Low pony's a weird one, right? When people think of like a sexy low pony, they're only thinking of it from like the neck down, right? From the neck down, it's like sexualized, but like the head is so weird looking. The head is like an olive with eyeballs. It's strange. Oh man, dude, I hate low pony. I hate how they made a Pokemon that's literally just a Playboy bunny that wears torn fishnets in its mega form. Give me a break. A streamer, you like Serena and she's a dominatrix. Yeah, well, because that's my fetish, you know, so oh yeah, I'm gonna pick and choose. The only state on New Jersey as well. I'm into olives with eyeballs. Yeah, I mean, they taste good, but I won't have sex with one. Game dev's gonna nerf New Jersey healthcare. No! No! Now how will I go to the hospital and drink all the antibiotics? Akatani's brat. I gotta drink a lot of antibiotics to make up for all the yogurt and sauerkraut I drink. You don't want to have too good of a gut biome. You gotta kill off some of it, you know what I mean? Akatani, the guy who got his face changed. They're onto him. Yusuke-kun, your mom's waiting for you at the park. We gotta get you back to her. Oh, keep you safe, alright? Okay. Okay. I like how this game has exactly one model for a child, right? Okay, they have two. One for boy, one for girl. Hello, Majima-san. Yusuke-kun too. Akatani. Have you seen Yusuke-kei's mom around here? No, I haven't. I just got here myself. Is there a problem? Well, see. Ruh-roh. Zoinks! Hey, Akatani. Who are you people? Oh! My wife. YouTube link. I'll tab out and click this one. Again.
Oh shit.
Why is this frame rate so smooth? What the? Has this been was that shot in 60 FPS? I don't remember the show like being that smooth. They could have what do you mean, like not upscale? What's the word? What is it called when you upscale the frame rate? I don't know what you call it. What is that? Says the evidence. I don't know. It's your link. Mom! Yusuke! You're famous for being a lone wolf. Bark, bark, no ties, no weakness. Wasn't easy trying to find out how we can get you. But our diligence paid off. After following you around, we noticed you're taking a lot of interest in these two. Are you out of your mind? I don't know these people. Oh, then it won't bother you if we rough them up. Bark, bark. Huh? Mom! Stop. No family history, no friends or lovers. You kept yourself invulnerable, you stone cold snake. Who would have thought you'd have this chink in your armor? What the? What's that? If you don't want to see this bitch die, take that knife and kill yourself. Lol. You like that, Metal Smash? Hey, what are you laughing at? They went back in time and reshot the scene, says Davidus. Oh, okay. That makes sense. It's crazy that like the dead Carl show. Walking Dead, fuck. It's like going on, but like with two different spin-offs, right? Now, Lightning Strike. I like the Sealer, the Sealer and the Armor line. That's right. Because it's the only use of that word when you're Metal Smash. The Standing Alive. Right, that show, yeah. It's like, what's his name? I think they gave the Black Samurai her own spin-off. They gave, what's his name? Daryl a spin-off. I think there's also like a third spin-off of that show. Whatever. Exclamation point. Michonne. Maybe not Michonne. I don't think that's the name of the person that got a spin-off. Who was the bald woman who kept having her kids die? What was her name again? Maybe she's the one who got the spin-off. I haven't watched the show in ages. This is just stuff I hear from my brother and mother who still follow the show. See, if you keep going, keep doing what you're doing, our business keeps taking hits we can't ill afford. That said, if word got out that we dealt with you ourselves, it would complicate how we do business. Let's settle this amicably. You go ahead and kill yourself. Then it's got nothing to do with us. She? Yeah, she. They just turn into American gangsters. When's the Italian Mafia gonna show up in this game? I'm sure they had a presence in the 80s Japan. What's wrong? It's a great 2-for-1 deal. You get to save both the bitch and that brat in return for your life. Doesn't get any better than that. You promise? Do you pinky promise? Are you affiliated with the Mafia? No. I don't know. As in real life, yeah. No. Unfortunately. Probably could. What was it? I think through my grandma. There's people. I can be like, hey, I am this person's grandchild, and I could probably get into the Mafia. Do you know where in Italy your family's from? I think Sicily. Don't really know though. Should probably ask. It says Davidus on kick.tv.com/gov. Sure. Okay. Here we go. Hey! This woman you say you're gonna spare. Who might that be? Nice lips, Majima. What is the point of this camera shot? Huh? What? You got numbers, but you take hostages anyway, and you're too chicken to get blood on your own hands. Buck, buck. If that ain't the textbook definition of cowardly, then I'm rewriting the dictionary. We hope to keep this nice and clean, but that's not happening. When the job needs doing, I guess it's best to just get it done. Damn, boy. You pissed with that ass? What? Akatani! You keep Yusuke-kun and his mom safe. Okay, I'll stand over here. You're up first, you meddling asshole. You are dead. Well, there's no walls I can hit, so maybe I should batter up, right? Ugh. Is that a gun? You're not allowed to have that. That's cheating. Can you swing wider and hit more than one fella? Oh. Ow. Oh, he like cracks their forehead. Ouchie mama. How's he still alive? Stop going. That is mafia place. What, Sicily? Oh. I knew my love of crime came from somewhere. No wonder why I pirate so much media. Just kidding, that's illegal. Please don't ban me, Twitch. Batter up. I like how he just breaks their shoulder. It's a nice one, right? Stay down. I like the way he runs with his baseball bat. He kind of like Naruto runs. Yeah. Can't get me. Can't get me. I get like a little armor on my first swing, it looks like, because they hit me as I'm going. Stop going, dude. As much as I want to say, I really want to wake up early, study for tomorrow. Love you. All right, go to bed and take care of your real life. Good night, Rad. Good luck on your test. I hope you score a 1000%. Whoa. You took all of us alone. Damn. Pools, hot tubs and pools, says Davidus. Yeah, it's a pretty popular category on kick.org for some reason. Probably because you're allowed to promote your OnlyFans a little harder there, right? You boys seem to have the wrong impression, so let me set you straight. The lady and the kid are strangers to Akatani. That's a lie, and you know it. If you don't want to believe me now, I suppose I'll have to do a better job of convincing you. Maybe. Permanently. I don't care either way, but it's your call. So make it. Ah! I believe you. I believe. Don't you ever touch an innocent civilian again. If you do, I will hunt you. I will find you. And I will end you. Why are you trying to be threatening, dude? They intimidated you. LeMayo, says Davidus on Kick.tv. Do you like how I can have every emote I've made on Kick.tv and don't have to use better Twitch TV? Do that face. It's as close as I can get with this. Okay, bye. Never again. Ah. Ah. You sure can bring the menace out in your voice. Haha. It's useful in my new line of work. Mom! Get full body tracking. Yeah, this program does arm tracking, but I don't want to fuck with that. Face tracking alone gets like a little fucky sometimes. I don't know. I think this is good enough. And one polygon graphics. What, like a PNG? Full body tracking, but still just be a PNG tuber. So it's tracking, but the data has nowhere to go because there's nothing to animate. That's a good idea. I like that a lot. Just making my computer do work and have nothing to show for it. It's a genius idea. Yusuke!
No.
Talk to him.
Hi.
Hi! I'm sorry you had to go through that. It's all because of me. Yeah, you're the man who's always in the park. I'll never show my face around you again. If you could, please forgive me. Mister. Thank you for protecting us from those bad people. ... Yuko, please take care of Yusuke. Pardon. Yusuke, from now on, you protect your mom. You got that? Get a gun, Yusuke. Yes. Okay. Take care. Majima-san, here. This is for saving Yuko and Yusuke. The Sakura Storm! Oh, that's a sword. Sure about this? This don't feel right. With me around, my family would be in danger. This is how it has to be. No! A sad end. Mom, that man, is he? Huh? Yusuke, do you know him? No, but... Rock? Oh, it's the ball. He's gonna fucking throw the fuck off. Da, mister! Please. Let's play catch again sometime. Ah. Aw. What the? A YouTube link on kick.com? That's the first one. Surprisingly sad ending. Well, it's not, no other side quest in this game has such a sad ending. No, don't fight me. It worked by Twitch. Oh man. Oh. Look at him go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. If only I can move my hips that well. The ladies would be all over me. Any ladies in chat? Would you be all over me? Saw those hips? Oh man. Now that links work, Twitch is totally superfluous. Should just delete my channel. What are you? Max, I'll save that for a rainy day. Nice. Maybe I should equip things. Oppenheimer looks good. Are they even out? Are those movies out yet? Oppenheimer and Barbie. Financial looks slightly. Counterfinder, yeah. It's out Friday. Are you gonna see it on Friday? I'm probably just not gonna see it. I don't know. My shakedown is one. I don't know. I can't remember the last time I went to see a movie. So much more convenient to do it at home, or I don't have to pay for it. You know what I mean? I got D&D. Nice. I wish I had D&D. Oh. Yeah, I gotta like, if I want to play it, I have to like run it. That's like the situation I'm in right now. Or find a random group, and I kind of don't want to do that. Second bar. What was this one? Charge body blow. What was this one? More health. Sure. And by D&D, I mean like a game that's not actually D&D, because I don't like D&D that much. Like, it's okay. I'll play it if someone else runs it, but I'll never like run it myself. You know what I mean? Ah, looks fun. Lol. Thank you, thank you. We're playing Pathfinder 2nd edition. I would try that one. I gave the rulebook a skim, but I don't feel like reading a rulebook when I don't have a game like lined up for it. You know what I mean? So call it D&D. Yeah, because like that's it kind of became like the name for tabletop in general. You say D&D and it's what everyone knows, right? Throw something. It doesn't work like that. You gotta use your Twitch points. Uh-oh. Looks like you still have a reason to keep Twitch open, huh? No, says Davidus. Like, if you say tabletop RPG, you run the risk of like someone not knowing what you're talking about because they're a hyper normie. You know what I mean? So you gotta call it D&D. You just gotta. I don't know. Or just like, just saying like tabletop RPG just makes you sound like a bigger nerd than you already are, right? But you know what? Maybe that's just being true to yourself. Maybe I am just a big nerd. And that's why I should continue to call it that. You know? You fucking nerd, says Davis. Yeah! Might as well lean into it, right? Whee! Oh, hello, Spriggan. Look, I'm playing Yakuza. Isn't that fun? It's kind of like New Vegas. Kind of. Throw something? Sure! How you doing, Voig? Game, give me my mouse. I have to go in OBS to do this. Oh my god. You ready? You ready? You ready? Wait, where is Davis? Davis is on kick.com, and I don't have a chat for Kick on my OBS yet because... Ow! Super lazy about that. Oh man. How was Fallout? New Vegas. Spriggan. The rest of the stream. Did you beat the game? It was. Kind of like New Vegas, there's hot gay men. Todd Howard. Is Todd Howard a hot gay man? Everyone go follow Jody. I like her a lot. She's a good streamer. She plays good games. Don't know about gay. It was a bit buggy. Well, that's to be expected, right? And I ain't talking about the rat roaches. Where's my homework? I'm nowhere, says Davidus. Where is your homework? Are people gay in this game? I have yet to see gay sex in this game, which is really like hampering my enjoyment of it, unfortunately. Don't follow me, I wander around aimlessly, it's embarrassing. No, that's like half the fun though, right? Of all video games is not actually progressing at all. I've been streaming this game for like an hour and 40 minutes so far, and I think I played it for about 15. Davidus is the one who's gay in this game. Fantastic. I run Twitch, you hear? This is my turf. Man. Metal Smash doesn't want you coming back to Twitch, Davidus. How's it make you feel? Hey, a bathroom! I love pissing, I guess. You guys like pissing? Have any of you pissed before? Makes you feel fine, Davidus. That's fantastic. Yeah, you pissed? Nice. What if I follow you on the street? Look out, I will throw pebbles at you. Well, those cost Twitch points. You can't just throw things at me for free. It's not allowed. You have to spend your Twitch points, Forg. Sorry, those are the rules. I was literally just pissing earlier today. What the heck? I know! What a coincidence, right? I was pissing too. In fact, I'm pissing right now. Really, it's really fantastic. Do you guys see that sign in the background that just says Mike? Oh, I missed that. I'm trying to get my mouse back on screen so you can see it, but like it just says Mike. I like that. It's Mike's house. Some graffiti is done up in this really pretty handwriting. Mike. Mike. I'm very lonely. Please reply. Hearts. Thank you for censoring Mike. It was worrisome. I got scared. Only a lady has handwriting this pretty. Who could have wrote this? And what should I do? Well, obviously I gotta write a reply. Right? How do you ignore the bathroom graffiti woman? I've seen and heard this game a lot, but I never played it. It's good if you like action games where you press buttons to hit people. There's a lot of fun mini games too. There's even some old Sega arcade games, and I like Outrun a lot, the racing game. It's a fun one. I like No Thinky. Well, then you'd like this game because you can just mash buttons mostly, and you'll be pretty fine, you know. A lot of small hairs in my sandwich. IDK, where they came from. Sounds base. Like when you say small, like pubic hair small or like beard stubble small. Public hair. Yeah. Was it public hair or private hair? We gotta reply to bathroom lady. This is what happens. I'm playing this game and then like for 20 minutes I just talk to chat. Would you have an AI girlfriend, says Davidus? No, because I want like sex, you know? So I don't know. I can have an AI good friend I talk to, but you know. Baby hairs. No bully. I'm sorry. I won't bully you for typos. I'm sorry. She has a body. Then sure, why not, right? I don't know. We're all practically AI in a meat computer. What's the difference, you know? Hairline hairs. Like your hairline? Is your hair falling into your sandwich, Metal Smash? How does it taste to get old? I'm sorry. Would you be friends with Hatsune Miku? Does she speak English? I don't know, maybe. She's cool. Is she cool? Is Hatsune Miku like cool? I do more than that. What would you do with Hatsune Miku? After seeing id, of course. What, her id? She knows Rihanna, I think. Huh. Did they hang out? And Linkin Park. Her ID. I'm sure she's legal, right? Why wouldn't she be? That'll do. Ain't right for a person to be lonely. Good, we replied to bathroom woman. I must be nuts replying to some bathroom graffiti. Oh man, if she could get me like in with Linkin Park, that's like reason enough to be friends with her. I'm gonna use her friendship just to meet Linkin Park. And then when she finds out, she'll feel betrayed and never talk to me again. And then I'll have to do this big daring like stunt to convince her that her friendship really meant something to me this whole time. And it'll all happen within 20 minutes. So could, you know, fit in a 30-minute time slot on TV. I'm gonna wait for the kiss redeem. 1 million. Good luck. I suggest using better Twitch TV and turning on the option to auto-claim channel points. That's what I do on all my channels. All my channels? I mean, you turn it on once. And now I just have, like, a lot of channel points on, like, every channel I follow. It helps a lot. I don't see any more side quests. I just want to warn you, you're going to be disappointed for that redeem. Didn't know you could claim points, what the heck? You didn't know that? Yeah, they like pop up and you press the button. It's like a device to keep you paying attention. It's definitely like an advertiser device, right? To keep you paying attention, so when a streamer has mid-roll ads, you're actually looking at it, right? And then you get like, I don't know, 300 or something points every time you click it. Nice. Can I get like 50k points respectively? Am I allowed to just hand out points? Can I just give people points? I'm not going to, because I don't want you to have the kiss redeem, because I don't want to do it. I'm just curious. I can gift you a sub, I can block you, I can report you. I don't see a button for giving points though, unfortunately. Duck it. Quack. Quack. Yeah, I don't see anything. Wah. Look at that one. Broke back. I've never seen that global emote before. That's fantastic. Social credit score giveaway. Who wants funny numbers? The sex redeem, says Davidus. Unfortunately, I can't have a sex redeem. You know, if it was allowed, I would have a sex redeem. For 50 whole points, you could come to my house and, I don't know, do whatever you do when you have sex. Not entirely sure what you do. No one ever told me yet, but sure, it's fun, right? We play Scrabble. Then why don't they just call it Scrabble? Mars? It's a whole country, though. Freaky shit. Is it freaky? How freaky is it? I like scary movies, so I'm into some freaky shit, you know. I don't mind stuff being a little scary. Is sex like Hellraiser? Is it like that? Is it like that freaky? Because if sex is like Hellraiser, then maybe I don't want to. Maybe I don't want to have it. You know? Now that I think about it, do the thing. I like how they look around like they don't know where I went. It's fun. You contract various diseases. Oh. I do like diseases. Specifically salmon vanilla. So I just like the way they both taste, so surely they're good together. Sounding freaky. Sounding counts as sex? I thought you only did sounding when there was like stuff clogging your pee hole, right? Like when you clean out your ears. You know, like getting out earwax, but instead you get out your like urethra wax. Which I'm glad doesn't exist, actually. I'm glad that's not real. Hey! Go wa Aisu! Sorry. Sorry for that sentence, I guess. No, don't take my money! Sex was invented by God to entrap evil people into the lifestyle of sin. Well, why would God do that? Why would God, like, purposely set traps? That's gonna sit with me. Oh, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry a lot, Jody. Oh, man. Excuse me. Oh, wait. What? I can start fights like this? That's never, like, happened before. See, in this game, you could bump into people, and it's the most fun thing you can do in this game, actually. Come on. Come on, come on, hit me. There you go. But I never had someone, like, start a fight from it before. This is an entirely new experience. And then I subdue him peacefully by breaking his neck. Game looks fun. You can shoulder bump people. They're carrying groceries. Can you knock them out of their hands? Unfortunately, no one actually like really carries things. So you can't knock shit out of their hands. There's only so many like animations for the wild people. Get real, you leech. Huh? What's all this then? Well, well, well. What's all this then? Screw your little sales tax. You want us to pay a tax every time we buy something? You bloodsuckers, you'll bleed the whole country dry. Did Japan just not have sales tax in the 80s? Is that, huh? I understand. Your anger is justified, but it's necessary evil for the sake of the nation's people. This isn't like mafia tax. Like, he is saying nation's people. This is like government tax. I like how when you start a fight, goons appear on the screen like Sekiro boss or something. Yeah, every time you start a fight, you get a word like that on the screen that shows you the type of enemy you're fighting. At like the beginning of this stream, I did a side quest involving Chinese mafia people, and I got in a fight. And just on the screen it said Chinese men. And I laughed a lot. It was very funny to see Chinese men written in that font. Isn't goon something else like gooning? Not to be confused with gooming. Yeah, gooning is also when you jack off for like 8 hours straight without like coming. Chinese men. Yeah, it was really funny. It's when you just like masturbate for hours at a time. And just like purposely develop a porn addiction, basically. It's probably not good for your brain. It's probably a real fast way of fucking up your dopamine receptors permanent style, you know what I mean? That gotta hurt. Not if you do it right. I know from experience how to, you know, you gotta just do it right. Goon cave, I didn't like what I saw. Have you seen a goon cave? I've heard the term. I can imagine what a goon cave looks like, but I've never seen one. Why wouldn't you want to come though? It's like the best part. Probably because, like, I don't know. The longer you go without coming, the more you come, you know. It's like edging to the extreme. You know? You know? Oh man. I understand your anger is justified, but it's a necessary evil. I read that already. Get stuffed. You gonna pay sales tax on that fancy suit that you're wearing? You damn bureaucrat. This tax is only made to keep the common people down. Yeah, you vulture. I wish I can get stuffed. Why can't you? I believe in you, Jody. You can do anything you set your mind to. Including getting stuffed. Oh man, that younger guy is sure taking some heat over this kind of tax issue. Socially incapable. I mean, do you have money? You can just pay someone, right? Right? Why not? No shame in that. It's not the same. Look. Sometimes you gotta lower your standards to get stuffed, you know? Sometimes a subpar stuffing is better than none at all. You know? Like, imagine a Thanksgiving dinner without the stuffing. I'd rather have stuffing than a fucking turkey, you know what I mean? You know? Jesus, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't like how you're invoking the name of our Lord and shaming me. Yeah, you know, you feel me. Oh man. Guess it's my lucky day to run into the son of a bitch bureaucrat trying to spring the sales tax on us, all alone in a back alley, no less. Jesus would approve? Jesus probably would have. It's like Jesus dated a prostitute. Right? Jesus was pro-sex work, right? It was Mary Magdalene, I think. I didn't read the Bible. But I'm assuming if you date a prostitute, you're okay with a little stuffing, right? 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 Jesus, he was probably like into some freak shit, you know? It's probably why the only person he would date was a prostitute. She was the only one willing to do like half the stuff he wanted. He turned water into wine, but we were made of water. I imagine he was always drunk. Yeah. No, it's like bleach, you know, bleach is mostly water, therefore we are bleach, right? My luck, yeah, I read that already. I don't like your tone, sir. I represent the voice of the general populace, and I'm here to tell you we're fucking pissed. Am I just gonna fight like libertarians? What's going on here? Why don't we give you a little taste of public opinion? Then you'll know what oppression feels like. Please calm down. I'm gonna get big text on the screen that says libertarians. That's gonna be fun. I don't know. How many times did Jesus turn water into wine? It was just the once, right? I don't think he ever did it again. I think so. It wasn't even like he never really needed to, too. It was such a. He did it 5,489 times, says Davidus on Kick.com. Oh, okay. No, that number adds up. It was like they were at a wedding and no one bothered to like order the wine for the wedding, and they were like, "Hey Jesus, do you think God could get us some wine?" like the most bullshit reason to invoke a miracle, right? Like, oh, we just forgot to get wine. You know? It's like, Jesus, it's kind of hot out. Do you think God can turn some of this water into ice cream? You know? It's like, it's such a like... Why include that in the Bible, right? Coolers, perhaps? Like, I don't, like... Surely there could have been, like, a better story there where Jesus does something, like, more useful than get, like, some people drunk at a party. Hey, what's this YouTube link?
So, can I get you guys anything to drink?
That's Avidus posted.
We'll just have water.
What is this from?
Okay. I'll be right back.
It is a video of Jesus asking for water at a restaurant. Maybe I should start explaining what I'm watching to the people who can't click the link. That sounds familiar. It's from like some sort of TV show. What is that from, Davis? Do you know? I think I watched what you saw. Do you know? You don't know, Davis. That's okay. I don't know either. We can all be ignorant together. You don't know. I love being ignorant. Hooray! The memory of a goldfish. Do you taste like one too? Mmm. Goldfish. What would they taste like? Probably mostly like bone, right? Uh-oh. This pot's about to boil over. I'll save the government. Only one way to find out. Nom, 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 nom. Please calm down. Shut it, asshole. Hey, fellas, let's tone it down. I like his way of pacifying people is calling them fellas. No sense ganging up on one guy. Have a little pride, eh? What? You don't know who this cockroach is, do you? It's the pencil pushing dickwad that came up with the sales tax. What is a dickwad, actually? Never really considered that before, but like, what actually is a dickwad? Is it like a wad of dicks, or like a wad that is produced by your dick? So probably like smegma. Ugh. The wad of a dick, says Davidus. Well, that would be like what, the testicles? It's like an ass wipe. Well, an ass wipe is like toilet paper, right? But what's like a dick wad, you know? A katamari of dicks. Aw, sales tax? What? Don't you watch the news? It's a new tax they're going to start charging next year. Oh, really? Interesting. Every time you buy something, they're going to charge you 3% more as tax. Isn't that ridiculous? This is like an interesting way to find out when sales tax started in Japan, you know? This is a fun way to learn Japanese history. Think there's like a hierarchy? So what's like the hierarchy? Is it, would you rather be an ass wipe or a dick wad? The economic crash in 2008, says Davidus. Well, that's a few years away from where this game takes place. Dick wad seems less hostile. Yeah. Ass wipe sounds like someone who gets in people's way more often. Dick wad sounds like a doom map. Good. Well, maybe if I learned how to type. Oh wait, I want this one. Whoops. Get them confused. They both have evil in their name. What the?
It's time to kick gum and chew ass. and I'm all fucking dick kick him.
Let me tell you, there's nothing worse than when it's time to chew ass and you're out of ass. There really is nothing that rots your soul than being out of ass. Yeah, I love clicking links. Don't click that. I will not click dick.wad. What? That is some bullshit. And this guy's the douchebag. That's highway robbery. Oh no. Majima's a libertarian. No. Oh man. It's true. Yeah. I'm glad you understand, Jody. This wipe, and it says it kills 9% of bacteria. Davidus. That's good though, right? You don't want to kill all the bacteria. Because that's how you breed the super bacteria that are immune to everything, you know? Ah! Whoa! I about lost it for a second there. I like how they're completely losing their shit at a 3% tax. Quick shift in behavior for this guy. Everyone hates taxes. I know I do. Because I know where it goes in my country. And I don't like where it goes. Listen, guys, I totally understand why it pissed you off, but beating this guy to a pulp isn't going to make the sales tax go away, is it? Who gives a shit? The government needs to know. Should I stop the Doom music? I kind of forgot I put it on. Whatever. That was enough. You get it. It's kind of loud. I don't feel like balancing audio and going deaf here. It was loud for me. Probably not for you because I have a limiter, but it was loud for me. And I just realized I'm about to have fight music and the music's going to overlap and it's going to sound bad. Imagine having your taxes done for you by your employer and then have to do it for yourself anyways. Wasn't too loud. It was loud for me. I have a limiter in OBS, so it's not loud for you, but it was loud for me. And I didn't feel like listening to Doom music and also fight music at the same time. That's about to happen, you know what I mean? Yeah, power to the people. That is true. Here in America, the government knows how much taxes we owe, and they force us to find out how much we have to give them. If you work for a company, you don't do your own taxes. Yeah, but here in America, we have TurboTax, which lobbies the government to force the United States citizens to do their own taxes, just so TurboTax can stay around. So it's well, yeah, going to make dinner. I hope it's a delicious dinner, Jody, and I hope ass is involved so you get to chew on some, you know. We do our own taxes, we have our own business. Well, that makes sense at least. You know, figuring out the taxes that you have to pay as a company. Possibly? Dude, lucky you. I wish I had that possibility. Oh man. If you ain't part of the solution, you're part of the problem. If you want to stick up for this mosquito, then we'll show you the power of the masses too. So you're really after is a blowing off steam. Sure. See how far that gets ya with me. Prepare for the revolution, asshole. Menacing man. I really wish it just said libertarians. That would have made me laugh and chuckle. I like how they all have individual names too, and you can see it on their health bars at the bottom there. Oh, I was hoping that kick would get the man who was about to punch me. Oh. I didn't eat that on purpose. I swear I was trying to counter it. Oh, that was too late. Okay. Okay! Majima, I did press Y when the prompt was there. There we go. It wouldn't make you chuckle and laugh, says Davos. What, doing taxes? I just don't do my taxes. I just decide that the government doesn't get to have any of my money. And look, they haven't sent any cops after me yet. And let's just say when they do, I'm prepared. That was me singing Running from Evil. I'm sorry, I was out of line. It won't happen again. We love taxes now. Oh man. You guys like doing taxes? Do you guys like paying for, you know, social projects that may or may not possibly benefit everyone? Depending where you live, how good your governments are. Heh, public outrage sure fizzles fast. Thank you for stepping in. Those people were out for blood. See, I wouldn't mind like taxes so much if it went to things that actually like benefited everyone, right? But you know, I know here in my country it goes to like building highways which benefit General Motors and like literally no one else. Thank you for stepping in. Those people were out for blood. Streamer, you're getting political. Why are you doing that? You gotta stop. I am Taiyo Matsuzatsu. Taiyo, as in the sun. If I may, can I buy you a drink as thanks? What are you calling yourself the sun for? You're not that bright. It's a good name, Amajima. No need for any thanks, though. Davidus redeemed throw something for 200 funny points on twitch.tv. No, you didn't. Oh, man. Sure, I'm sure someday Kick will have funny points. But until then, no redeems for you. Yeah. Oh no, I absolutely insist. It's gotta be like a point redeem. Just so I don't like tab out every 5 minutes because people want to throw something at me, you know. I have to limit it somehow, Tavitus, I'm sorry. Sounds like you got your work cut out for you though. You some kind of political big shot? Well, I don't have much in the way of rank or power, but I am in position to help steer the country. I like how Deltarune pretty much took over the term big shot for so many people, right? I know I can't think of the word big shot without Spanton or the big fat fish from Splatoon that shoots the cannon in Salmon Run, right? Came to Sultanbori for a conference on taxation policy, but I wasn't prepared to face the public about it. You're driving a tank called the government. Even if you're careful, people are going to be pissed when you're steamrolling. Nah. That's the sound he made. Nah. But you're trying to make this country a better place to live, right? You gotta take some pride in that. Do you think so? I know people will be unhappy with the new tax, but only on a logical level. When I saw how emotional they got about it, well, it was daunting. I feel like people only get upset about taxes on like an emotional level, right? It really is more like emotion than logic for a lot of the time. You know, not on a sexual level, says Davis. Not for me, at least. Taxation does not get me horny. Should it, though? There are pay pigs. Right? There are those people who need to be fin-domed. Do you think taxes get those fin-dom people off? Probably not, though, right? It's gotta be a woman. I don't think people are getting off to like paying their taxes to like Joe Biden. You would have to like be into Findom and be into G-Dilfs. And there can't be that much people that have that overlap, right? I'm thinking like what if Hillary Clinton was president? How many people would be like paying more taxes than they owe? Because it makes them feel like Hillary's fin-doming them, right? I know I would have. Streamer, you just said you're not a fin-dom person though. Yeah, no, I'm just... whatever. They find out what the sales tax is only the tip of the iceberg and that there are more taxes on the way. I hate to think about how people react. Can't find this video. Well, you can just describe it and I can use my imagination to imagine it. Oh man, this poor guy. What? More taxes on top of the sales tax? I can't believe I'm going to like read an entire Wikipedia article on Japanese taxation in the 80s just so I can understand this side quest, because I am going to after this stream. It's like really getting me curious for some reason. It was a video of a guy building Lego in a bedroom with a girl and she just screams, "That's so fucking hot," and she orgasms. And that's a YouTube video. That was... I keep saying your name more often just so people know I'm actually talking to someone on a different platform. I need to get kicked chat on OBS. Whatever. Yeah. Nothing set in stone yet, but we're considering many more effective ways to generate revenue streams. In fact, at tomorrow's conference, I have to give a talk on some of those proposals. Davidus says Davidus. Davidus did say Davidus. Oh man. I don't know, ever since I found like Climate Town and like Not Just Bikes and like channels like that on YouTube who talk about like city planning and taxation and stuff like that, and I don't know, this stuff has kind of become more interesting to me, right? Which is why I bitch about highways a lot, because they're a huge like resource sink, and like society doesn't see like a return on that as much as like railways and shit like that. Taxes in New Jersey, says Davidus. We have pretty high taxes comparatively, I think. What is it on the property taxes? I was really blanking on the word property for some reason. Maybe I should see a doctor. Oh man. The lowest tax state. That's a good question. It depends. Texas is pretty low. That's why like a lot of people from California have been moving to Texas. You know, a lot of young people, which has weird like political implications of like Texas possibly turning blue on like you know, like for presidential elections. And like really like a lot of Republicans in Texas have really been gerrymandering as hard as they can to stop that from happening. I think it's kind of like funny, because like the things that like Republicans are most proud of, like the whole like low taxation thing, is bringing a bunch of Californians in, right? Oh man. Alaska and Tennessee is the lowest. Interesting. So that's like general taxes, right? Like if you add them all up. Because the thing is, like, most of Texas, like, it's like if you were to look at a map of Texas, it really is going to be like all red. But then you look at like Dallas and Houston, like the cities, and it's going to be like a very high concentration of blue, right? Alaska has high property value. That's probably because there's only so much of Alaska people actually want to live in, right? If you're like living in Alaska, you're not living out in like bumblefuck the woods, you know? Despite what those two shows on the History Channel like to show. You're like living in one of the cities along the coastline. Real name? Yeah, that's the real name, David, is Bumblefuck Woods. Yeah. But a lot of Alaska is just like nature. And I think we should keep it that way. Because nature is beautiful. Or something. That's so, well, I guess with everyone making such good money these days, you can't fault the government for wanting to get their hands on the pie. But as you've seen firsthand, we have to consider public opinion. I wonder if I can really come up with a tax policy that everyone can live with. Says the New Jersey man. What, we don't have good environment? I'll let you know that the marshlands between New Jersey and New York are beautiful and only a little smelly. Forests of skyscrapers. You're thinking of like New York City. You are woke, Ed. I like that. Am I woke? I don't know. I'm a little sleepy. What does woke mean anymore? Has woke ever been used in like a positive sense? I feel like woke was never used in a positive sense. I feel like woke, maybe for like one day someone used woke in like a good way, and then it was immediately turned into an insult by people who were like opposed to I don't know, whatever they consider woke. We can do with a few less human beings as well, like you are not a sheep. Ah! Uh-oh. Never been, so I wouldn't know. Yeah. Yeah, David, it's not a lot of skyscrapers in New Jersey. We have some good parks, nice places. Meant it in a good way. Yeah, thank you, Metal Smash. I think you're woke too. I guess. I don't think the problem is less people, it's just what we do with our space, you know, is not the good thing. I think like our population's gonna like tap out at some point. As like countries get developed, their population growth kind of slows down. Like people in developed nations don't like have as many kids, they'll have like 2, you know. It'll start like hovering like around replacement level. Sure hope so. But like the problem is like just sprawl. Like we have ground scrapers. Unironically, Davidus, we do have ground scrapers, and that's the problem. The problem is we do build widely. For like many a reason. For like zoning reasons. Minimum parking reasons. I want to buy a Honda Civic. I don't know what that looks like. Is that like a big dumb car or one of those small little cars? I'm googling Honda Civic on my phone. Hooray! Dude, I want one of those dumb fuck little smart cars. I don't give a fuck how dumb it looks. All I need is like an engine and a chair. Like I don't give a shit about anything else. You know? Good mileage, Mini Cooper, question mark. Mini Cooper. I just want a vehicle I can put as little gas in as possible, right? This is smaller. I don't know. The car I drive now, I drive a 2001 Lincoln Continental. It's a wide lad. Probably not the most gas efficient too. I'm not entirely sure what its efficiency is, but I drive it because I got it for free, you know. And if you get a free car, you take it, you know what I mean? But yeah, we do have ground scrapers. We have like strip malls and Walmarts. We build sideways and it takes up a lot of land. And that's where the taxes thing comes in again. It's like it takes up a lot of land. And it's not like good use of the land. Because a lot of it does go to like parking spaces that is not a business that brings in revenue. You know. Anyways, back to this video game. Which I guess is not an escape from the tax discussion. Oh man. Good luck with that. Even if they're throwing cash into the fireplace, nobody wants the government to hold out its hand. Yeah, that's where I'm stuck. Haven't found the right balance, and I'm a little lost at the moment. Talk to me about economics, Davis. I don't know. There's only so much I do know about economics. I'm up on that like plateau of knowledge where I feel like maybe I shouldn't talk too much about it, because I definitely don't know enough about it to have like an in-depth discussion, you know. How do we fix inflation? We don't. I want inflation to get worse because it turns me on when cartoon characters get big and inflated. Streamer, he wasn't talking about that inflation. Yeah, I just thought it was funny. Well, I can't say I understand a lick of what you're trying to do, but take care of the country for us, alright? Well, wait! Majima-san, can you... Why am I getting a... Why am I getting a Majima fixes the economy side quest? Majima, can you help me fix the taxation policy? Yeah. Oh man, oh no, not that. I want to get your views on taxation. Why am I actually like just fixing the tax policy here? Whose idea was this to have a side quest? This is a good idea, I like it. I know less than nothing on the subject of taxes. That's why you're perfect. You see, I just had this idea. Perhaps someone who is completely ignorant of taxation can offer an entirely different perspective. This is a bad idea, dude. Majima should stick to tax evasion. That's what I do. What's the biggest threat to America? Russia, China, or America, says Davidus. I feel like if I answer that the way I want to, I'll get arrested. Oh man. Oh man. Ugh. 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 Gulp. Ugh. No, dude, you don't ask people who don't know anything how to do taxes. You think? Please, Majima-san. It's no exaggeration. The fate of this country rests on your shoulders. Will you please give me advice on taxation policy? Oh man, I like just watched Climatown's video on like minimum parking today. And it was actually like this. When they were deciding minimum parking regulations for every city in America, unironically, they actually just guessed. They just made shit up and asked no one who knew what they were talking about. And I think that's cool. And I don't like how it's happening now in this game I'm playing. It's an unnerving coincidence, and I might cry. Yeah, sure, I'll help. Okay, okay. You win. Let's talk some taxes. Thank you. Your insight will be invaluable. But this is hardly the place for it. Can we go somewhere more appropriate? Sure. Lead the way. Guys, how should we talk? Let's talk tax evasion. How do you guys avoid your taxes? Trick question, don't answer that. Don't narc on yourself. Trying to keep you sharp. Making sure you don't fall for the trap, that's what I'm doing. You better keep in mind, I don't know the first thing about tax policy, don't expect much from me. That's exactly why I asked you. I know you have some unique insights, not bound by typical conventions. I'm like really curious where this is going. Like, do I have to know Japanese history to do this quest correctly? I think that'd be funny. Hoping to strike gold on a copper mine? Well, let's just make sure you're not completely in the dark with a basic question. I suck off the taxman, says Davidus. That's a good way of doing it. You know? I wish I thought of that. My way is a lot less simple. Majima-san, do you know why the government collects taxes from the people? To keep the people down, to provide public services, to collect our debts. Well, it's for the public services. Hooray! For public services, right? Ah, yes! That's exactly right. I'm sorry for asking such a basic question. I want to get, like, I don't know, I want to get the good item. That's why I don't pick the funny answers. It's kind of tempting to pick the funny answers, but knowing there's a better quest reward, I have to pick the good ones, you know? Just as you said, Majima-san, taxes are collected mainly for providing public services. Education, medical care, the police, fire departments, and so much more are paid for by the taxes. Pay for build roads and bridges and keep them in the work. Yeah, there's more to it than that. Exactly. They also serve other purposes as it pertains to general wealth. We don't need to get into as much detail. Like I said, there's a whole I don't know. Oh, but aren't you interested in where your money goes? It's always good to know more about taxes. I mean, he's right. He's right. I feel like people should know about like taxes and where our money goes, and we do know, right? Yeah, I'm getting a proper schooling here. Okay, let's shift to the main theme. Majima-san, if you were in the position of collecting taxes from the people, what would you tax? Adult entertainment, tobacco, or Sato-san? Guys, who's Sato-san? Should the rich pay more taxes? Davidus axes? Davidus axes? I said axes. Okay, because I read to the word taxes. Well, there goes my fucking brain. I don't know. How rich are we talking? Why am I trying to have a genuine discussion about this question? Whatever. Fuck tobacco. I don't know. Like, who's Sato-san? The top 1%? I mean, the way we have a top 1% now, that's like billionaires, right? And I just think our economic, like, just the way our economy works shouldn't work in a way where those types of people should even, like, be able to exist. I don't know. That's, like, getting a little more complicated. Sure, let's attack them. You kill them! What? Who said that? Who said that? Who's Sato-san? I have to look up Sato-san. I must know. Assuming this is a person, I don't know who it is. I'm guessing it's supposed to be a joking response. I don't understand the context. Okay, Reddit. Explain the context. I must know this context before I click anything. Sato is just a common family name in Japan. So the joke is just saying taxing everyone whose name's Smith. Okay, I get it. I get it. Now that I get the joke, I can proceed by clicking tobacco. Why not charge taxes on tobacco? What is this? Hello, Spriggan. Well, we're on a side quest where this guy who's a government official, I think I missed exactly what his job is, was getting beaten up by people because apparently in the 1980s Japan first introduced a sales tax, and a bunch of people were gonna kick his shit in for introducing a sales tax even though it's like wasn't his idea. And now Majima is giving him advice on how to tax the country, I guess. And I got on a very long discussion about taxes for some reason. Do you tax your viewers, says Davidus? I don't tax my viewers, but Twitch taxes the viewers, technically, in a way. Because, like, if you were to subscribe to my channel and pay that $5, half of it goes to Twitch. You can evade taxes by having a religious job. Religion isn't taxed. Yeah, that's why I'm a priest. You know, for that reason, and also because you meet a lot of cute boys that way. Damn, streamer, maybe don't make that kind of joke. Yeah, maybe don't. Whoops. Tell this guy that we do tax evasion? No. Because he can get us in trouble for that. Donkey. There's a lot of bureaucracies in this game. There's just a lot of weird, like, side quests. I did a side quest last time I streamed this. That was a reference to a funny cult that actually existed in Japan that bombed the train station. And Majima had to infiltrate that cult to save a woman from it. Don't forget Chinese men. Yeah, there was a Chinese men quest. Yeah, a lot of like weird side quests. And I think one where like Majima just talks about taxes is like the weirdest one. I think so far this is like the weirdest side quest in this game. Because it's just like a straightforward like just discussion of taxes. Chinese. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, it's gonna be so out of context when you come into like a Sly Cooper stream, Bro Media, and you just say Chinese men. So I know what's gonna happen. Oh man. Interesting, since the government monopoly on tobacco product ended 3 years ago. Actually been a small tax on tobacco products. Is this real? I'm like learning more about Japanese history from this video game than I ever thought I would. I smoke myself, so I don't really want to pay a tax on them, but I suppose they're non-essential. And if you're gonna jack up taxes, it's the non-essential stuff that you start with. People might even be more likely to understand a tax on smokes, right? I don't like taxes, that's why I don't pay them, says Watermelon. Good. You shouldn't. Based. Spriggan, don't you live in Italy? If you don't pay your taxes, won't they like shut down the spaghetti plants? And we'll be out of pizza. Saying that now, just like fucking Flower from Guma. Oh man, unfortunately. Poor Spriggan. Her tax is keeping the spaghetti plants going. How you doing today, Watermelon? On this Funky Monkey Tuesday. You like taxes? Yeah, I mean, you just said no. Never mind. Oh man. Chinese man. Bro Media is saying Chinese man because I fought Chinese men in the stream earlier. And the words Chinese men showed up on big letters on the screen. I would be more fine with paying taxes if I knew it went towards funding the spaghetti plants. Because that's like a necessary evil, right? Like someone's got to pay for the pasta. Might as well be me. You know? I see. A tobacco tax.
Yeah.
Yeah! A pack's around 200 yen now. People bitch and moan, but I think they'd still fork over 300. Jesus Christ, 200 yen? That's like imagine paying $2 for a pack of cigarettes. What are like a pack of cigarettes now? Like $13? That's insane. Oh my god. That's crazy. I see, interesting. The 400 yen mark though, I think I'd have a long, hard think about each pack being worth it. Yes, I think that at that point I consider cutting back on my intake too. Whoa! And Clover Quack. Hello, Chinese man. Ah, Clover Quack, welcome. How was your... what did you stream today? Hold on, I have to do the shout out command. I like how Twitch officially has a shout out command. Isn't that fun? We're talking about taxes because I'm doing a tax side quest. Battlefront 2. Did you shoot the bad guys with your gun and kill them? And win? We're doing tax evasion. We're trying to. Oh man. I was about to say something and I forgot. Oh yeah. Yeah. Except me. What about you? You don't dodge your taxes, Spriggan? Why not? You should. I do. That's a joke, by the way. Don't arrest me. Shot the corrupt republic. Italy. I like Italy. Hooray. Good. I'm glad the republic's been shot. It's but did you guys see how Twitch finally added like a native like alert thing? So now if someone follows or subscribes or something, Twitch has like a built-in alert system that shows up in OBS and plays a big loud sound, and it's annoying, and I don't like them, so I don't use them. They did? Yeah, like a week or two ago. It's kind of crazy how long it takes Twitch to like add native support for things Streamlabs has been doing for years, right? Oh no? I mean, if you like them, like you can. Only took them 11 years. My stream's gonna have those now. But you stream off your Xbox. You still need like OBS to do it because they're like they're URLs that you have to put in your streaming software. So I don't think you can do it off your Xbox. Right? You can't like add elements in Xbox streaming, right? Using URLs. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Unfortunately. It would be cool if it was just like, I guess just on the website, so you didn't have to add anything, right? No, I guess you'd have to like... How would that work? Like an overlay thing? They do have overlay things that aren't like baked into the stream, you know? Like the ads, that's how the ads work. They're not baked into the stream. They go like over it. I don't know. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Because you don't like those either. I mean, they're not like mandatory. You don't have to have them on. They're optional. I'm just saying it took them like 11 years to give us the option. But then again, Twitch is barely holding on there, right? I don't them. I think you're missing a verb in that sentence, ma'am. Like Twitch is just trying their hardest to not get totally cannibalized by Amazon right now, because I don't think Amazon likes having Twitch around. You know, Amazon just kind of bought Twitch so no one else can have it. Anyways, back to taxes. What about 500 yen a pack? I'd probably quit cold turkey. Now you're wanted. Too addicted to the wacky tobacco. You'd quit at 500, but if we raise it incrementally... Started muttering all of a sudden. What else do you think would have a potential for taxation? Don't want or need them. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really, I'm not too into them. I don't know. Like, I'll say thanks if, like, someone comes into the channel and they follow me. Unless they don't say anything. If they're, like, lurking, I don't say anything because I don't want to, like, call them out, right? Because I hate when that happens to me. That's what I hate. If I'm, like, lurking in a channel and I follow them, and then it goes, like... Whoa! Butternut Squash, welcome to the cum squad! Woo! You know, and all, like, the sound effects go off and shit. I'm like, oh, okay. The cum squad. The cum squad, you know, something that the streamers will like name their like groups or whatever. Back to taxes. I don't like being called out when I'm lurking, so I don't do it, you know. I think something that's closely tied to everyday living would have the best potential. A tax tied to everyday living, huh? Pretty shrewd. Fuck it, we are making the cum squad. There probably is like a cum squad, right? There's that podcast, the Cum Town. You know. Sure, there's a cum squad. There's a cum squad. Funk soul brother. Pretty shrewd. Ah, we can tax the air. Gasoline. The what? The cum squad, Spriggan. Or Jody. We go back and forth, I don't know. Whatever. Air? Tax the air? I don't think I want to tax the air. Tax the air. It's tempting. I want to press the funny ones, but you get a better item if you press the correct ones. Streamer, you barely use the items anyways. What do you care? Funk soul brother, what do you care? Butternut kin, welcome to the tax invaders. The butternut kins, or the tax evaders. Oh man. Fuck the air, we're making it pay taxes. So gasoline's definitely the right one. Everyone wants to see me press air. I have to be a good streamer and do what my chat wants, don't they? And forsake the good item. Oh, this is killing the completionist and whatever. How about putting a tax on the air we breathe? Tax on the air? Yeah. Only the dead don't need the stuff, and you can't tax them anyways. You'd be collecting a tax from every single living soul. How's that? Very interesting. In the 18th century France, there was a finance... I didn't think I would get a real fact here. I didn't think he would take us so seriously. I was thinking he would be like, Majima, that's stupid. How about gasoline instead, you idiot? And then he'd start talking about gasoline. But he's actually, talking about it, huh? Always pollute it as a way to make it pay taxes. We already pollute it. Why do you think we use coal? Huh. Finance, a fiance minister who floated the same idea as you, Majima-san. Is this like a real fact? Oh yeah? How'd that go? The French people were outraged and the protest got quite violent. The breathing tax was squashed. Those French and their violent protests. I respect that though, right? I like how half of French history is just violent protest, right? I respect that. I think that shit's cool. The minister who proposed it was fired within a year of the debacle, in fact. Ugh. Gulp. Guess it failed it then. Can you blame the people? Tax on breathing would be going too far, perhaps. I suppose so. I suppose, yeah. Majima-san, anything else? You have anything else to say in the matter of taxation? Anything else on taxation? Oh yeah, right. Well, I was thinking about that sales tax these goofballs were all riled up about. Now I want to know what he would say about the gas thing. Because I feel like I would have like learned something more about actual taxation in Japan, you know? He would have dropped like a real fact about Japanese gas tax. I don't know. Calmest French protest, at least one person dies. Yeah. Is it really a protest unless you kill someone who deserves it? Well, and a couple people who don't, maybe? Ugh. Pollute it harder. Get everything we can to get everything we can get to pollute it. Use the fucking air exchange facility from the beta version of Half-Life 2. Polluting the air to like tax it sounds like the back half of a Xavier Renegade Angel joke, right? Of episode. Which I guess kind of happened in the episode where they enslaved the wind, right? That's probably what I'm thinking of. I'm just thinking of that episode. You're reminding me of that. Tax the air. Enslave the wind. Yes. So next year, we gotta start paying 3% on top of everything we buy, right? Yeah. That's how it works. And what do you call these? Wind monkeys. Do not type what he calls it. Sounds like the Lorax. Oh, the Lorax. Uptime? Ask Davis. 2 hours, 40 minutes, and 20 seconds. Yeah. Yeah. See, Xavier's his voice actor, and also like what exactly was he a writer? I know he was more involved with the creative process. I don't know exactly what he was though. When what? No. Caught this one staring saucy at my mistress. They went hard with that one. There's like barely any like race jokes in Xavier Renegade Angel, but the couple they had, they went in like balls deep with them, didn't they? When what? Say what? Exclamation point delete channel. Davidus, that's not a command, that doesn't work. Well, I stop at 3%, sure. It can go on this rate. Like whenever they did a race joke, it's like, oh yeah, these are the wonder shows and people, aren't they? You know? Going at this rate, but wouldn't you get more if you bumped it up? What the? More taxes? That would be impossible. Majima-san, you saw what happened. Just the 3% tax caused so much outrage, people wanted to tear me apart. To charge more would probably end in open revolt. Davidus redeemed delete channel for one funny point. That's not a real redeem, Davidus. You can't trick me. You can't trick me, Davidus.
Yeah.
No, Tayo-chan. You ain't thinking. People are pissed because you sprang a new thing on them. And you had to turtle up. You gotta think about the long game. Oh, the long gambit, of course. The long game? You can't trick the trickster? You can. You just gotta trick him harder. You can. There's always someone who can out-trick you, you know? Never the biggest fish in the lake. Might be the biggest fish in the pond. But the ocean? There are whales in there. The trickiest of them all. That's why I don't trust whales. I trust whales. How can you not trust them? Look at them. They're so beautiful and serene. Except for orcas. I wouldn't say they're serene. Or sperm whales. They get in a lot of fights, don't they? Guess you only really think of like blue whales or humpback whales when you think whale. Those are the serene ones. Fucking say the word, not even Twitch moderation. Their deer can stop me. What word? Oh man. Familiarity is a scary thing, my friend. You know, don't. Oh man, I'm trying to keep like a certain level of like brain rot out of like my channel and community, right, dude? I don't want like that language to like become too much of a thing because I don't want it to like attract too stupid people, you know, people who are dumb enough to think that's like okay in casual conversation, you know what I mean? You don't have to like, you know, prove you're an edgelord here, dude. Click here for free iPod, download 7billionviruses.com. Oh, thank you, Davidus. I'll check out that link later. Is this game old by today's standards? What? Yakuza? It looks really good. I think I ask this like every stream what year this game comes out, and I always forget. But this is Yakuza 0, which is not the first Yakuza game to come out. This was like a prequel game. Familiarity is a scary thing, my friend. Sure, people are bitching and moaning about this shiny new tax, but once it becomes a regular part of life, they'll move on to the next thing to bitch and moan about. 8 years old? Oh, just like my child. And that's when you start gradually turning the screws. Yes. Wring them out for all they're worth. Why are jeans called Jean? It's what their name is. It's what their parents named them. You know? Like Jean Grey. Is that the X-Men? Jean Grey? Is she even an X-Men? I hear that name in relation to the X-Men, but I'm not entirely sure who she is. I don't know nothing about Marvel Comics. Exclamation point. Every time you hike it up a little, you'll get some more blubbering. Like the whale. Again. Jean Takovich, says Davidus. Who is he? She is. I forgot who specifically. Yeah, me too. Look at us. Forgetting. Jeans are jeans, same like shorts are shorts. And then there's the banana hammock. The ultimate form of pants from Better Call Saul. I haven't watched Better Call Saul yet. I don't know when I will. Someday. I've been rewatching Metalocalypse recently. Watch it? Sure. I don't know why. Oh man. I like know everything that happens. Metalocalypse is one of the few shows I rewatch like more than once. Usually when I choose to watch something, I pick something new. Because I feel like, oh, why waste this time watching something I've already watched? When I can watch something new and expand my horizons. But there's like a few things I gotta rewatch more than once, you know. Better than You think it's better than Breaking Bad, Davis? I feel like I've heard that opinion before. I'm not sure if I heard that like from you or from someone else though. And then there's jorts. Yeah, jean shorts. I don't think people ever say jorts in like casual conversation. I think people only say jorts when they're trying to like get a rise out of people, right? Like you just pretend you use jorts as a normal word just to like make people like put on a funny face, you know? Just to get the reaction like, ugh, jorts, you know? Been a while since I've seen Metalocalypse. Such a good show. The music's so good in it. Metalocalypse really shaped my humor when I watched it for the first time in high school, you know? And the Doomstar Requiem is still like one of the best things to probably ever be aired on TV for me. Star Wars Clone Wars in 3 days if I binge it. Have you watched it before? And that's something you just rewatch a lot? I want to watch that too. Is that the 2D animated one or the 3D animated one? I know the 2D animated ones are Gennady Tartakovsky ones, right? He's a pretty good animation, man. Amazing cinematography, says Davidus. I am a big fan of cinematography. That's why I like Madoka Magica so much. Because, I watched Madoka Magica when I was like first like learning to understand cinematography more and like getting into it. And like an anime because that anime really like pushed it, I think. A lot of like what the anime was saying was told through like the cinematography. And I really appreciate that. Know more about it now. Yeah, you learn a lot. I'm sure you learn a lot about it through like acting school, Davidus. Because it's part of the art. So what I do. It's a 3D one. Gotcha. Then which one was the 2D one? But it's also why I didn't like the spin-off Madoka show that was based off the mobile game. But because it was like trying to mimic the cinematography and like the editing style of the original Madoka series, but they were doing it the wrong way. Like they were doing like they were like mimicking the editing techniques and like the camera angles and stuff, but they weren't putting it in like the right reasons. They weren't doing it for like the right reasons, you know. If you're American, aren't you on strike? Does anyone else in chat do acting? I don't know. Does anyone else do acting? Probably not, right? Ask Davidus. Brain combines a Clone Wars series, the 2003 micro series. Oh, yeah, small micro series. The 2D one was a mini series by Janet. Oh, it was only a mini series. So how many episodes was it? But anyways, for like example, in the original Madoka anime, it would do this thing, right? It's called disjunctive editing. It's an editing style where like you purposely bring attention to the editing in the camera shots. Like most of the time you kind of want it to flow naturally. But so what Madoka Magica did was it would have like two characters talking. And like one would be like smiling, but then there'll be an extreme close-up of her face for like a second where she like frowns or like furrows her brow, and then it'll cut back to the like two characters talking and then she's just smiling again. And it like really like pulls you out of the conversation and draws attention to it. I remember like watching it with Watermelon like the first time he saw it, And I remember him going like, huh? When they did that cut. Because that's the point of it. They're like foreshadowing that they're like hiding something underneath their like surface smile. But then in like the spin-off anime, they did something like that. It will have two characters talking, right? Or something, for example. And then it would do the extreme close-up of their face and then back to the characters talking. But it was like the same facial expression. There was no change in the facial expression, you know? It wasn't like suggesting that they're like hiding an emotion like the cut did in the original series. They were just like copying that cut just because it's what the first series did. There was no like art to it, you know? There was no like meaning behind it. So I didn't watch more than one episode of that. I was like, yeah, this is... they're just milking the franchise. They're just milking the franchise at this point. Before the events of episode 3. And the final takes place right before episode 3. 2 hours? It's like a movie. I love movies. I love popcorn. Haven't had a popcorn in a while. Every time you hit it up a little, you'll get some more blubbering, but they won't be screenplay more like this first time you just ask. You want to know why? Because they'll be used to getting screwed. Ugh. I know I'm used to it. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not used to it. I don't have sex. No one likes me. It's something they've already accepted gets a little worse. It's just the facts of life doing what they do. If you want to pull in the cash, you gotta have a plan to really amp up the sales tax. Majima-san. I have sex with you, Ed, says Davis. Oh yeah, I forgot. Whoops, silly me. Majima-san, I'm getting goosebumps. And I think you're terrifying, actually. 2 Italians watched me. Hooray. Well, one was Spriggan, because I saw she came in with your raid. So that's one. Don't know the other one, though. Good luck finding out. It's fun seeing those demographics, right? Sometimes you get some funny countries in there. I'm like, oh, look at that. She was watching you and me. She does like to watch. I'm natively Canadian, just in Italy. What are you in Italy for? I don't even think they allowed Canadians in Italy. That's crazy. Do you like go to like a restaurant for dinner? They serve you some pasta and you just like pour maple syrup over it and it's like just filling all the Italians around you with fear. With somebody. What the? You know people? That's crazy. Open thing? What's open? Ed has fans from Nauru, says Dabdus. Yeah. I know where that is. I think you're terrifying, actually. Are you even of this earth? Heh, you really want to know? No! Not really. My mouth's getting tired. My mouth gets tired doing this stream because there's a lot of text to read in these side quests. If the sales tax were to be raised, how high do you think it should go? 20%! You're really starting at 3, right? Let me see here. It's either 5 or... I feel like 8's like a lot, though. 8's like too much. 5 sounds realistic. Open relationship. Which I feel compelled to specify for no particular reason. What? That's not fair. Open relationship? That's crazy. Some people can't even afford one partner, and you can have as many as you want. You gotta leave some for the other people, Jody. That's crazy. Get out of here. Your face is tired from everything, Mr. Mass Effect Andromeda. And yet I have no bitches. Not even the person you're in a relationship not count? Like, how come that doesn't count? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe this is too much Spriggan lore. Uh-oh. Maybe around 5%. I see, 5%. Considering the burden it represents to the people, that sounds appropriate. But I get the feeling that would be a temporary solution. That's so. Just thinking what I'd be comfortable with personally, I'd be pretty pissed if it went higher. Except for that bitch. Look at you. Look, you have someone in a relationship, dude. You don't get to complain about not having enough. All right? You know, you have your cake. Don't complain that you need 2 cakes. Don't get greedy. You're getting greedy. Their significant other is not a bitch, I assume. Oh, never mind, Stavridis. Chinese man. Yeah, get a Chinese man. You also have someone, Stavridis. Stavridis, do you need like 13 more partners? Sometimes I want more. Greedy. Greedy. Be like Stavridis. He's very happy. He only has 1 person. Yeah. No, I'm kidding. It's fine. You can do what you want. If you need like a polyamorous thing, that's whatever. Wait a little longer, then hiked up to the proposed 8%, then we'd eventually read. Oh, was it supposed to be 8%? Enough with the muttering under your breath, Tayo-chan. 8% kind of sounds like a lot. I don't know how much sales tax is in my state now that I think about it. I was just lost in my thoughts, Majima-san. I'm so glad I took the time to speak with you. You're a wealth of ideas. Spriggan is Polly. Yeah, bitch, you want to crack her then? Oh man. God, I was useful. Useful doesn't begin to describe it. Please, take this. It's just a token of my thanks. Polymorph. That's the sound of the transformer morphing, I guess. Did Spriggan call her partner a bitch? Yeah. Asked Stavridis. Ashwood? Hooray! Okay, bye. Who remembers it? Atta boy! Dear country pal, proud you here. Will do, Majima-san. I'll be sure to work in your advice. See you. That's strange. This action this action game has more reading than the RPG game I'm playing called Daggerfall. Never figured I'd be in a position to give a guy in the business of running of our country advice. Taicho-chan seemed to get a handle on how to go about jacking up taxes too. Good for him. Good kind of bitch to clarify, I guess, for the record. The RPG called Daggerfall is painful to play. It is surprisingly painful to play. Just because it doesn't work often. And it's not like... Because Arena was like simpler. But Arena also was just like, okay, next quest is this way, stupid, just go there. Daggerfall straight up sometimes does not put quests in your quest log. And you wander around wondering why nothing's happening until you look up the wiki and be like, oh, I'm in the middle of a quest that's just not in my quest log for some... What if a dagger fell? What if a dagger fell, Stavridis? Hopefully it doesn't land on your toes. Looked up polymorph. I got a card. Game picture for Magic the Gathering. Majima should have done tax evasion on the spot. I disconnected. Are you still disconnected? I want to play Arena. Arena has a very funny control scheme, which I kind of liked. Arena really was just the main story quest. Every time you complete one, you get a cutscene where a woman in your dreams tells you exactly where to go next. And you just go there. And you do that like 14 times and you beat the game. At worst, Arena gets boring because it's kind of the same thing over and over again, but it's a lot simpler and straightforward. Me and my girlfriend's parents for this week. I'm nervous. Are you, Stavridis? I'm sure you'll be fine, right? I don't know. Unless she like has been giving you horror stories about her parents, then like, I don't know. I'm coming over, Spriggan. Parade empty fringe. Clover Quack, are you joining Spriggan's harem? A woman in my dreams to tell me what to do. I'm okay with that. Good, you love it. Oh man. And sometimes a man comes into your dreams and threatens you. I don't know, might be up your alley too. She hasn't. She talks nothing but prayers about them. Oh, you should be fine, them, Davis. Like, don't worry, you know. I don't know. Can't help but be nervous about that sort of thing, though. Just repeat the fear mantra from Doom about how it comes over you and passes and only you remain. But replace fear with nervousness, you know. Very close with her family. That's nice. That's good. That's also acceptable. A man coming into your dreams and threatening you. Nice. How dare you have an empty fringe? I'm hungry. Uh-oh. Polar opposite with my family. You don't get along with them well. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's okay. You know, like you don't have to always have a good relationship with your family. You know, sometimes it happens. I'm not gonna be like, but family's the most important. You know, it just happens, right? Jacking up taxes. Did I just? If taxes go up, it's my fault. Whoops. Uh-oh. What poverty does to a motherfucker. Spriggan, why don't you just rob people? It's not advice, by the way, legally. Like, I'm gonna say right now, that's legally a joke. I can't believe Majima single-handedly raised taxes. I like how this is like the third stream in a row of this game where I haven't even touched the main quest line, I think. Enjoy those cigarettes while you can. Oh man, those taxes be going up. Is that lagging for everyone else? Seems to be lagging. Davidus, am I lagging for you? Haven't seen them in nearly a year. I don't think I'll see them for the next few years. Won't random. No lag on kick. Nice. I don't know. It's not me. My bitrate seems fine. I didn't drop any. Almost I didn't drop any taxes. I didn't drop any frames. Shake your router? I'll shake more than my router. Don't worry. What does that mean, streamer? I don't know. You can fill in that blank whatever you want. Whatever you want. Works not so well IRL. The bad ending. The bad ending, I raised taxes. Kick is fine. Twitch must be fucking. It might just be a Twitch thing. Blank has been filled in already. Oh man. Gee, I wonder what you thought of, Jody. No idea where your mind could have went with that one. And you know what? It's right. Whatever you think it is, it's right. You know, I have exactly one joke in me, and it's all just sex jokes. I'm immature. Your voice is nice to lurk to. Thank you, Honda Boss. I'm glad you like my voice. I like streaming because I do get a compliment to my voice every once in a while, and it makes me feel good about myself for like 15 seconds before the depression comes crashing back down. Alright, didn't have to take it in that direction. Didn't have to bring down the mood like that. Whoops. 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 Hey, a box! And a clown! It is. Thank you. Thank you, Jody. I like your voice too. You have a very soothing voice. It's nice to listen to. Hello. Ah, look, I can exchange my CP at this temple. Yep, my CP. Which I forget what it stands for. Unironically. I'm sure what I'm thinking of is not correct. I have 30. Danke? De nada. Which is German too, right? Hostess at Club Sunshine. Better value for your money when giving agents extra funds. I don't know what that means. Card watcher, sure. Faster, sure. When do I get the fella that randomly spawns that gives me more money? I guess I just want to go up this route and get more money. I'm out of CP. My chip packets, socks of fortune. Apparently these are socks that give me more money. Huh. I didn't realize how hungry I was until you said chip packet, Honda boss. Thought of some potato chips and now my stomach is very empty. Chicken pie? That's not helping, Clover Quack. Completion points. We just call them Bob points. I like Bob. I think I'll call him that too. Completion points, apparently. Yeah, Crazy Dread on YouTube.com just informed us. How you doing, Crazy Dread? This stream has been going for 3 hours, but I think I played this game for only like a half hour of that time. Been getting very distracted by off-tangent discussions. I just did the quest where you talk to the guy about taxes, and I wound up just talking about real-life taxes and stuff like that, which I think everyone loves from a video game stream, right? I'm sorry. Oh man. I want this. I must find all the naked woman cards. Turkey Sarnie. Toad in the Hole. What's Toad in the Hole again? Davidus? Jelly deals. I tried jelly deals. I do like meat fish food. Maybe class points or something. Crazy panda points. Yeah, I like very suddenly got very hungry. It just hit me all at once that my tumbly is rumbly. It's him. My control is vibrating. My controller is vibrating. Is there a card nearby? Isn't that when there's sausage and Yorkshire pudding? Spotted Dick, Bubble and Squeak, Tortoise Soup. You guys have fun names for food. It's kind of like going to a restaurant and like reading the kids menu. And that's just a whole country's cuisine. Tortoise soup? What do you mean you would have tortoise soup? Isn't that like weird for you? Whoa! His instant transmission! He's so fast! Nani? British slang is just funny words. They are very funny words. Give us a snog. I hate that word. I hate how your word snog means kissing. Because when I hear snog, I think of like snot. Like I feel like you're just getting a nice big wad of phlegm and you're just spitting it in someone's mouth, you know. You bellend. I like bellend though. That's a good one, Davidus. On kick.com. Mock turtle soup. I've heard of Spotted Dick. Jody. Yeah, mine is too. Want to come play with me? What, metal? Sure. Where are we going, Metal Smash? What are we playing? Tortoise soup. Bro, UK does have tortoises. The UK do be having tortoises. Didn't you just raise the price of tobacco? Well, it's not yet. Give it a few years. It's got to come in, you know. You are a barmy mate. Is that a good thing or a bad thing, a barmy mate, Davidus? I can't tell. YouTube link, I'll click it. I never tried turtle. I imagine it tastes like,
Typical low-life thugs.
like alligator though, right? And frog, something like that.
You know what they call cheese in Paris? What they call it? Le fromage. Le fromage. Man, it's like those French guys have a whole other language. Yeah.
What is this from? Earthworm Jim. Nice. Should watch that show. Classic, ain't it? Can I be your barmy mate? I'm a barmy mate in a barmy world. Life in plastic. Tits are fantastic. I don't know the lyrics. Barmy means crazy. Oh, okay. It's good to be a little barmy then, right? Looks really familiar. You must have seen Earthworm Jim at some point. I don't know. I wonder how often turtles eat other lizard species in the wild. Whether they're other turtles or just frogs or salamanders or what have you, right? You know, Pebble? No, you don't know? Because You don't live in the wild? You can't remember the last time you've been out of the house? Oh, that's your problem, girl. You gotta touch grass. I'm talking to Pebble, don't mind me. Read Scholastic. It worked with the rhyme. Read Scholastic. It does, doesn't it? See, Clover could clack. You're funny and you don't have to, like, just rely on sexual humor. That's why you're a better streamer than I am. You are dishy, says Davidus. Oh, I don't like that one. That's gotta be an insult. Right? Because dishes are fragile and they break if you drop them on the ground. You don't want to break like that, right? I think. What the hell is this place? Whoa, look at all those animated moats, wow! I was there at your birth, Pebble. Don't get cocky with me. You were there. You named her, didn't you? Oh, this is the sex house. I mean, as long as I'm here, right? Does anyone remember who we... What? Why does she have a lemon? Does she means attractive, says Davis. Oh, well, thank you. Okay, I feel like barmy is a better word for attractive. You like this part of the game, Spriggan? Oh, just you wait. Here, we'll click on Lemon Woman. We need to. I'd need to know. I hope there's also balloons. The last two that I watched of these just had balloons for no reason in it. It was confusing and I got mad. Let's see if this one gets me mad. Enjoy the video! Yeah, you too. I hate those tissues so much. I hate how there are tissues there so much, dude. Guys, I hate these videos. I'm not even like trying to meme. Like, don't get me wrong, I like looking at sexy half-naked women. What the fuck's going on? Oh, Davidus, if I collect cards, I get to watch naked women, well, not even naked woman videos in this. Dang, you have that TV. Dude, nice, Clover Quack. I hate the faces they make. I hate that, like, lips slightly parted, mouth open look, right? Like they're trying to be. I hate that, like, you know, angle. It's like they're trying too hard to be cute, and it's kind of pissing me off. Like, I know that's the point because it's like porn, but it's kind of patronizing. I don't know. I don't got it. It just annoys me. Right? There's one video where they have a book, but balloons are strangely common. Yeah. Well, this was the book one, as we saw. Very strange. The video would be live action, the game being like 3D. Where's the lemon? That's what I'm asking. Where was her lemon? I want a refund, yeah. Slight nervousness in her face. A gun pointing off camera, says Davidus. Yeah, it's like a little weird. I don't know. I don't like it. I don't know. I don't like this, the vibe they go for in this. It's not what I'm into. How do I put this? They're kind of like the, I don't know. They're like, I don't like the, like, the cutesy sexy. I don't know. Maybe she had a lemon elsewhere. Where? I know what you're thinking, but do you really want a lemon up there? It's gotta sting. I told you that I saw some guy pull a tortoise out of a lunchbox and then some stuff happened and boom, people were born. Pebble were born. Yeah, pretty much. Ed is beating his meat off camera. I am most certainly not. I don't even want you guys to think for a second I found that erotic, because it genuinely just makes me mad. I really just, I don't like it. It's like, stop acting so cutesy. You're an adult. Grow up. You know? Ugh. Huh? I'm getting a side quest, you say? Okay. Oh, man. Oh, God, not there. I don't know. They might sting in a good way, right? Like getting hand sanitizer in a cut. I might like it. I'm gonna try that later. Want to see the lemon man? The only reason I'm watching the bloody stream? That's what I'm saying. The whole reason I clicked on that video was because she had a— Why didn't she have a lemon? Why did she have a lemon in her thumbnail? I got clickbaited. There was a lemon in the thumbnail, and then she had a book. What the fuck was that? She ate the lemon? Says that beforehand. She should have done it on camera. The book was about lemons. That should have been on the book cover. There should have. I actually like get a genuine headache every time I come into this parlor, and I don't like how I'm getting a side quest here because that means coming back for more to like complete this guy's sub quest. Do I have something on my face? Didn't he just? Did he say that? Did he say, do I have something on my face after he noted? It's a good shot. Some distance. Some distance. My disappointment is immeasurable. My day is ruined. No lemon. Possibly the wrong asset. No, it's very... They did on purpose. The eye patch. Oh, right. He has an eye patch on his eye. Right, I forgot. No, sorry. I wasn't really... Look, if you want to say something, just get on with it. It's just you're an unusual customer. How's that? You just seem so confident and stylish, not the kind of man who might be interested in our shop. And that's why you're staring at my face? You look like someone who actually has sex. Why are you here at the porn viewing store? It's crazy to imagine like a time before the internet, right? Where like if you wanted to see someone naked, you had to like go out into public. You had to like go to a strip club. Or to like an adult entertainment store where they have porn viewing booths. And like even if you don't use the booth, you have to like buy porn. You have to bring it to a cash register where there's a human being who looks you in the eye and says, "That'll be $19.95, please." Where is the lemon? Ed asked calmly. Oh, thank you for the clip. The Honda boss. I love getting clips. Nice. Thank you, thank you. See, nowadays you can like look at the most fucked up shit possible and no one's ever gonna know. Besides your internet service provider and Google and Facebook, you know. Okay, a lot of people are gonna know, but not anyone you're ever gonna meet, right? You got so heated over the lemon, I just honestly can't blame you. How can I don't know, I'm still heated over it. I'm gonna be thinking about it all day. I'm gonna forget immediately after this stream. I'm still thinking about the taxes though. Buy a VHS tape. You brought a you'd buy a VHS tape, bring it home, and have to like hide it from your wife, because then your wife will be like, "What, am I not good enough?" Or at least that's what happens in all the sitcoms, right? Or you make your own. Yeah, but then you would have to like. Well, I mean, if you make your own, then it's like. You're seeing that person naked anyways. I guess that's for like if they're ever like out on a business trip, right? I don't know. You guys ever make your own porn before? Harder than you think. Magazines? Yeah, or magazines, yeah, Davis. I guess magazines you can get like a subscription in OnlyFans. Yeah, or like in general, like I don't know. You don't have to put it online. It's not a real question. Please don't actually answer. I just thought it'd be like a funny question to ask. Unless you want to answer. Yeah? Okay. Sorry. I don't know. I mean, it's like the year of our Lord and Savior, like 2023. Who hasn't like at least sent a nude photograph before, right? You know, I think everyone's done that at some point. So much equipment. Ed's laugh is so contagious. Oh, like herpes. Thank you. You know, so much equipment. Yeah, I mean, if you want to do it right, filming takes a lot of equipment to have like good lighting and good quality. But like nowadays, like you can get like a cell phone with a decent enough camera and just like, you know, face it towards yourself, go spread eagle, and like bada bing bada boom, $5 a month, please, you know. So I don't know. I make it sounds easy on paper, but I feel like an OnlyFans is like Twitch streaming, right? It's so easy to like do and set up that there's so much competition that it's hard to like actually make money off it, right? My mom told me not to, so I never did. You listen to your parents. I don't want to. Don't like. I'm kidding. I don't want to like. I don't know. Try to encourage doing things you don't want to. That's why you're staring at my face. I'm sorry. I'm a guy like any other. I like to look at pretty girls. Ooh. I like to look at the pretty goyles. Humming. Oh, God. Oh, man. Different as we seem. We're both just guys after all. Hey, Majima, how about you and I watch one together? We can jerk each other off. Such a Chad. Who? Majima or the porn store guy? Look at that one. The black VHS with the red text. That looks like a horror movie. I'm curious about that one. You don't listen to your mom? I listen to my mom, but not always. Don't tell my mom. Clover Quack, don't tell my mom, please. Don't get me in trouble with my mom, please. Don't tell my mom about my OnlyFans, please. Who do you think will win if every human that has existed all had a fight? They're all in their prime, by the way, says Davidus. I don't know. Rocky Balboa. Just a bro helping a bro out. Yeah, just bros being bro. Sometimes you gotta give your pals a hand, you know. You know, nothing wrong with you know, touching a friend's penis a little bit till they come. NBD. I'm no snitch. Thank you, Clover Quack. You're a good friend. Rocky 1 was a peak movie. I'm not even sure if I've seen that movie. If I did, I saw it when I was a little bambino and I don't remember it at all. Who was the actual boxer? What's his name? Muhammad Ali. I don't know, probably him. I watched Scarface, I enjoyed that. This is Davidus. I heard Scarface is a good one. So good, he's even a character in Payday 2. Hey look, dialogue. If you ever feel like you can use some time to relax, just come to my shop. What do you mean it ended? I didn't do anything. Oh, it's friendship. Which means I just have to keep going in there and look at porn and, you know... Oh no, I have to look at porn to do this side quest. Oh, this one's so hard. It's not the only thing that's hard. Shut up. Who made that joke? Shut up. Are these the same people you get with, Kiryu? Let me check. Oh, I can't check from here. Whatever, I'm just fucking Miki, whatever. Oops. Recharging your crystals with a friend? Yeah, your cum crystals. It was that song, Push It to the Limit, not me. Wait, what, you, Davis? You don't like touching... Oh, right, yeah. You don't like Peni. Yeah, it's the balloon one! I remember this, bitch! Why? Strong and smart, but what is he gonna do? Mike Tyson eats his ear. They're both boxers, though. I don't know how they were. I'm skipping this. I saw the fucking. What's in the background? They're just balloons. All these videos, they like take place in a white void, like these women are imprisoned in some alternate dimension of blankness. Except they get some balloons. Woo! She make balloon animals? If she did, that video would be like good, but she doesn't, so that video's not good. Mickey Mouse, my favorite porn star. XD. Is he? You like on rule34.com searching up all the new Mickey Mouse porn that gets released? I feel like asking me if my session was my liking would be weird. Yeah, like, hey, how was your cum? It was a good one. I feel like I only emptied the left nut today, though. I'm gonna keep the right one full for later. You'll be waiting. Oh, I didn't get to see how much my friendship went up. I'm gonna head off now. I'm doing auditions tomorrow. I'll have a stream lines. Alright, see you, Davidus. Good luck with the auditions. I hope you get every single role. And you get completely overwhelmed with work and get burnt out. Or not. I don't know. Says Davidus on kick.ca. Yeah. Streamer, why are you doing this? I don't know. I want to just see what happens if I fill out his friendship. And it's easy to do compared to the other ones because I don't have to like buy food, right? Want to see balloon animals? Well, you're not gonna get them here. I think that's the one reason to like clown porn, right? They make balloon animals. Someone like Khabib would do better because he... Khabib? Is that like the name of someone else? Hey look, boobs. Or did you misspell Ali somehow? Because he fights MMA and is better. Oh, right. Khabib. Yeah, I was gonna ask that, but I got sidetracked. That like, how good is boxing in like a regular just no hold bars fight? This is pissing me off. I can't look at these. I'm sorry. I hate their faces. So I hate I just something about the faces they make. I just want to like shake them and tell them to stop. It's just annoying. I don't know. It's something about it. Oh man. Cause yeah, she's got bubbles. Bubbles. Hey. Oh man. Yeah, cause like that's the thing about MMA. It's a very like, it's supposed to be like more practical, right? Because you're allowed to do anything, so it has like more of like a real world application. I think I want to know. The only thing you can't really do is just bite someone. Wasn't bad. Please come again. This is going up too slowly. I don't think I care about this guy's friendship enough to like watch all these half-naked woman videos that honestly just make me upset. Right. Excuse me. Why is there an exclamation point? That's gonna be there now. Oh man. Excuse me. That exhausted me. Anyone else feel tired? Oh man. Where are those fighting? Oh, here they are. Got him. Got him, idiots. Uh-oh. Bikers. I like how they're bikers. I like how in Japan they don't wear black leather. They're colorful. It's nice. I wish bikers in America looked that cool. Like, oh, that's a new one. I don't think I saw that heat explosion before. Nice. It's hard to get new ones, right? Because the situational ones need like the situation to come out, right? So you mostly see like the generic just standing there in the middle of the street one, where you either need them in the chest or, you know, do the reversal. Look at this drunk guy. Wee. Oh, sturdy. Oh, ooh, he's really sliding around. Oh man, I like that. Wee. Blossom, commander and the leader. Buttercup, she is the what was Bubbles? Bubbles, she is the joy and the laughter, right? Then Buttercup, she is the strongest fighter. Powerpuff say the day. Fighting crime, trying to save the world, and they come just in time. The Powerpuff Girl. Hey, Naked Woman card. Pick it up. What a good show that was until they rebooted it and it wasn't good. I'll save you. That show was surprisingly violent, right? Remember the leak script, the live action? It pissed me off that like Buttercup was a lesbian in that. I hate that so much. I hate when they like make a character gay to like be progressive, you know, but then they pick like the butch woman, right? Like, oh yeah, you pick the stereotype to be the lesbian. Oh, okay, interesting. Interesting. That shit pisses me off. Not that, like, you know, not like they like butch lesbians don't really exist, but please, camera, why aren't you? There we go. Like, it's like a valid way to exist, but you know, why can't it be Bubbles, you know? Why not, right? It's a weird thing too, I don't know. More of a, of course it is. Yeah, it's like, come on. I don't know. They did it to like Betty too, and the Rugrats reboot. Which, I don't know. They changed everyone, the Rugrats reboot, which is, I don't like any of them, any of the changes they made. Because, like, Rugrats was very, like, a 90s cartoon, right? Every character was, like, an archetype that was, like, very much based on, like, the type of parents that were, like, emerging in the 90s, right? Like, oh, right, the bathroom. You know, like Angelica's parents were like the CEO, like the working mom. Oh, the working dad too. Like neither of them were home. Stu was kind of like a stay-at-home dad. No, not Stu. Like Howard was like the stay-at-home dad, right? And that's what Betty was. She was like the 90s like feminist mom. I don't know. There's the way they changed like everyone. In the Rugrats reboot was just, I don't know, like why not just make a different show, right? At that point, because everyone's so different, why even like call them the same characters? Like Dee Dee's parents are no longer Russian immigrants, they're very different. Chaz and Kimmy's mom, what was her name? They're not married in the new one. Like Kimmy's there, but Chaz and Kira, right, they're not married. Which is like super weird that like Chucky and Kimmy aren't siblings in this one. Grandpa Lou, he's not like a World War II vet anymore because like if he was, he would be dead. So he's a hippie because he was like around during the 60s. It's just, I don't know, it's just weird. I don't like it. I don't like when they take old shows and just change all the characters to try to make it fit like the modern times, you know? Just make a new show. Make something new, right? Doesn't feel like it's as old as it actually is. What, Rugrats? Yeah. Dude, it's like, it's hard to think about, but like, it's been 30 years since the Rugrats were first on Nickelodeon. You know? Like, if it was a new show, with all these characters being like as they are, like Dee Dee's parents being just like the Florida old people that they are, Betty being a lesbian single mom. Like if these were just different people, then like sure, that might have been like a cool show, I guess. Why not? It's like, I don't know, it's just weird. It's like cultural rot. We can't have anything new. Everything has to be something familiar so it's easier to sell, right? Sucks. Uh-oh. Yeah, you don't like that? Yeah, me neither. I don't like the passage of time either. Oh man. Chat with the lonely lady who's been writing graffiti on the toilet wall. Hey, there's some new writing under my reply, and it's the same handwriting. What do you like? She wrote back. Guess you can't ignore the networking potential of public toilets. So what do I write in reply? This reminds me of like writing on Facebook walls. Remember that? Remember like writing on your friends' walls on Facebook? You've done this before? I feel like I shouldn't ask. Springen, what were you doing in the men's toilet? Right. I wrote on your wall. Oh, thank you, Watermelon. Well, like right now. Can you even still do that on Facebook? Can you write on people's walls, or did they just take that out? I haven't even like looked at Facebook and, well, I don't know. I did it once. A bathroom. A what? On Facebook.com, the Honda Boss. Your page used to be called like your wall, and you can write on other people's walls. Probably it's like a native feature from the beginning. Yeah, but you never know. They could have like, no, we're meta now. We don't have walls. That's so 2010. I don't know. What Spriggan said. Yeah, I don't know if I want to keep asking. I don't know. What? I don't know. What? Well, no, I'm not judging. I'm not judging. I just don't know how much information I want to wring out of you right now. I didn't say anything. Someone say something? I didn't hear anything. Mostly because I never hear any of you because I have to read what you say. It's like on a wall. Too much lore. I think we got enough Spriggan lore today. We gotta save some for later streams. You know. Don't want to learn too much at once, right? Our brains would overflow with knowledge. They'll loop back around to knowing nothing at all. We gotta pace it. I wear a suit at work. I'm a sex-crazed perv, or my physique's the real deal. I don't want to say this middle one because I don't want to scare her away. So it's either like this one or this one. What do you guys think? I actually like don't know. My physique's the real deal, or I wear a suit at work. I mean, I do wear a suit at work. That is true, right? Right? Who would give the middle response? Someone trying to be funny. Probably the same people who would want to tax the air in the tax one, right? Sounds arrogant, but it might sound chadly. First one sounds limp-dicked. Oh, like the band, Limp Bizkit. Alright, that was maybe a stretch. Maybe a stretch of a pun. My physique's the real deal. There. Girls will tell you otherwise, but we all know the body is the first thing that catches their eye. That is true. Women are very shallow. Oh man. I'll drop by again after a while. Hooray! I've always wanted a bathroom girlfriend. Excuse me? Bathroom girlfriend. Give me a dream. Ugh, I don't like that guy. That guy's like a very hard fight, and if you lose money. But if you win, you get a lot of money. But I don't want to lose money. How much money do I have? $1 million. Oh. Whatever. How are my side quests doing? There's still this one. I don't want to just keep watching erotic videos until that guy's friendship bar fills up. His friendship bar kind of fills up slowly compared to some of the other ones. I don't know. I feel like it should fill up more, unless they really want you to actually watch like 20 videos of women in bikinis making annoying faces. And I don't wanna. Do I perhaps activate the main quest and engage with that much dialogue? Maybe. Maybe I should. Maybe I will. Think of all the new side quests I'll get once I activate another part of the game. I see something shiny. I still want to collect the cards, right? It's good to like do the things that are in the game, even if I don't quite want the rewards. I just don't have to watch their videos. Have you unlocked the side quest finder yet? No? What is that? Ed, will you be my bathroom girlfriend? Aw, I'm the boss. That's so romantic. I'm blushing. Well, you just can't just pretend I'm blushing. I don't know. No, though. I'm saving myself for marriage. You know, I'm only a bathroom wife, not a girlfriend. I guess not. I don't have nothing. How do you get the quest side quest finder? Because I would like to find all the side quests so I can do them all and experience all the content that's in this game without having to play this game twice. You know what I mean? I don't know. Look out, women! It's like bowling pins, nice. Hooligans! I'll stop them! What the? Dumbass. I like that move a lot. That was funny. Nice. Oh, where you going, dude? Karate kick. Kick. Friends with people at Komian, you unlock it. There's a Komian, the Kiryu place, right? Or is that something in here? I am not remembering the names of these locations. Oh. Ah! Well. A new destination for me. Going over. I'm just gonna scope that. Oh, we're gonna take the long way. Where was it again? Japanese cuisine. Nope. It's a restaurant. Hungry already. Bathroom girlfriend. Give me a dream. Bum 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 bum. Hold on my penis while I release the piss stream. I don't know, man. They had to make sense to bathroom girlfriend. I'm sorry for that sentence. Oh my god. Oh man. Limp dicked. Oh, don't fight me. What the? My card sense is tingling. Where is it though? Hello? No, that's just the. Oh, there it is. No, there it is. There it is. Helping someone aim is the step in the relationship. Man, never had someone help me aim before. Hey, Yuki Natsumi type A. Hooray! Sigh, I wish someone would help me aim my penis. I just get it all over the floor. Sigh. I passed it. Nice. I don't like going to the restaurants in this game. They make me very hungry. Welcome, sir. Will you dine with us today? Of course. Yeah. Do I befriend her? I want to befriend her. She seems nice. No, it's probably this guy, right? Soup of the day? Oh, it's an eating one, which means I have to like get hungry so I can eat more, huh? Lavish full course features succulent snow crab. Guys, I'm like about to cry. I'm so fucking hungry right now, and like looking at this JPEG of a snow crab is killing me. I'm like actually tearing up. Oh my god. I love food so much, you guys. I love food so much, you guys. Nom nom nom. That friendship went up very littly too. Did you like the food? Yeah, definitely, thanks. By the way, did someone recommend our restaurant to you? Huh? Just passing in, thought I'd try it. Ha! Now that's a surprise. What the? That you're getting customers? Huh? What's so strange about that? It's just that we don't often get young customers like you, sir. The young generation's all about the quick food craze, no? Like McDickies? At least that's what they say on TV. You mean fast food? I indulge sometimes. Didn't know it was some big fad, though. When did that happen? When did McDonald's first get in Japan? Was it like this year? 3, I think? Always want to try new things, and this fast food is so trendy nowadays. My son and all his college friends only eat fast food places, no proper restaurants like this one. But you didn't come here to listen to an old man complain. I won't bore you with that anymore. Do you mind if I ask you your name? I'm Majima. Well, Majima-san, I hope you can come back to visit us again. Yeah, you too. You too. Whatever. I'll be back. Thank you. Come again. Guys, I'm so hungry. I would have a boiga. I'd have a boiga or snow crab around this time, yeah. I like this game, like, for this reason. I kind of like picking up some just history facts, right? I would make you a pizza if I could. Oh, Jody. You're so kind. I like this guy. That's why I liked, what's it called? Golden Kamui. Or like, Taisho Baseball Girls. Just like, you know, learning some facts. Some history facts, right? While you're watching it. International news when they opened the first one in Moscow. Yeah, 'cause that was Moscow. Not Moscow. Moscow. That's Russia. That's crazy. I need a... Why is this store named Don Quixote? Like the Spanish fake knight? I need to know. Drugstore, gotcha. This guy trying to say. He's just drunk and like ranting and raving at someone. As drunk fellas tend to do. I like how all three of them said the exact same voice clip. That was fantastic. Men in Black? Oh, I hit all three at once. I'm a genius. That's how you know you're good at fighting, when you can punch 3 people at once. Oh. Got him. That's what I was trying to do, the counter kill move. I like how visceral that sound effect is, but you only knocked them out, right? That's fun, right? Call that RL2, real store. That's strange. That makes it even stranger that it's a real store, in my opinion. Oh, I'm like hitting streamer brain so hard. The mind fog is really coming in as the hunger overcomes me. Oh man. Hello. How you doing? IGN him. How you doing? On this Funky Monkey Tuesday. I'm hungry. That's what I'm doing. Not in the game, but in real life. Let's go! That's what I'm saying. Where's the counter? I wish to purchase things. Thanks, dude. You're welcome. Oh, it's over there. He blended in. Because he's wearing a white coat and standing behind like the white merchandise. Oh my god, my brain's dying, Squirtle. Super turmeric. I'm looking for the thing that lowers my health so I can buy more food at the store and up my friendship with the food man. Don't worry. I found it. I will buy 10 of 13. Genius. Nice. I really like the implication that your health bar is just how hungry you are. So like whenever you get punched, you don't take damage, you just shit out some food, right? And you get hungrier. I like that. I wish that's how I worked in real life, you know. Oh, it's this guy. Right. I started this quest last time I streamed this game, but then my game crashed. So I'm gonna skip this dialogue because I read it already. Nice. You like that? You like game crashings? I know I do. Can I no, I can't skip. I think L and A? No, R and A? There it is. There we go. Now we can mash. They did the mash. They did the cutscene mash. The cutscene mash. It was a graveyard smash. Oops. I'm glad I mashed the yes button and not the no. Oh man. Did I even finish the cutscene? I don't remember. I ain't hearing anything. Really? Can I see for a second? I think it like crashed in the middle of this cutscene. I don't remember this part. I will read from now. Click. Oh man, the battery must have died. Probably used it all when I took that call from my buddy. The battery's dead. Yeah, the thing about the future is that it really sucks the life out of today's batteries. Does it? Well, how long is it going to take to recharge? A mere 8 hours. Oh, that's easy. That long. It's kind of funny, right? Bag phone man. Yeah, bag phone man. Yeah. He's using an 80s cell phone, which is like the size of a bag and you have to carry it on a strap. But it works, you know? Hey, you know, iPhones had to start somewhere, right? That's the price you pay for being on the vanguard of the times. It's always been that way. Technology's beautiful. Technology's beauty is as fleeting and fragile as the cherry blossom. I like his words. Sounds like more of a hassle than it's worth. Well, seeing as how it's a marvel technology gone silent, I guess I'll have to pass on your offer, thanks. Oh, no, wait, let's not be hasty. Now what? Can't give up on your chance to cross the frontier of progress just because it's it's out of power doesn't mean we can't get it back. You just told me it takes 8 hours. I ain't got that kind of time, kid. Be able to tap my messages out in Morse code before that thing came back. Battery technology is, it's been going places, right? It's been getting really efficient the past, like, couple decades. It's pretty cool. Which is good, because we can use battery technology to make more, like, green energy. You know? So you can store all the wind energy for when there's no wind, you know? I think that's cool. I love batteries. They taste great. It just so happens the thing can also use regular batteries to make calls. So, could you go buy me a battery for it? I would think Don Quixote carries them. What? Now I gotta run your errands? Don't be upset. For the price of a couple batteries, you can be getting in touch with the future. I do gotta admit, I'm curious. I do like the future, after all. Sure, you're a busy man, so I'll wait here for you. Take your time. By the way, my name's Idozuka. I promise you can use my bag phone as long as you come back with a battery. Okay. I'm Majima. I'll be back when I can. I guess if I'm ever by Don Quixote, I can pop and get a battery. It's the future. Hold on. My naked card sense is tingling. There it is. These things would be like impossible to find without the sound effect thing, wouldn't it? Whoa, Mana Sakura. She's my favorite. Is she streamer? No. I do have to go to the restaurant first because I filled my inventory with the food thing. I'll save you. So we have to up my friendship with that guy before we can up my friendship with Phone Man. I hope he's not a friendship thing. I don't want to keep buying batteries. Well, I forgot how to do Majima's special move. I'm gonna try on this guy. Punch, punch. Yeah. You know what? Yeah. You poke him in the eyes, but they don't stay... Like, they turn around, but not long enough that you can get off your heat explosion attack, which is annoying. Unless that's like an upgrade. Where you make them actually stay looking the other way long enough that you can use the heat explosion. Because that would actually give me a reason for using that move. Because the way it is right now, the stun you put them in from using the two regular attacks and then stun attack, that combo, they get out of it too fast. You know, out of space, sends the item box. The fish away. Sure, the fish away. I don't even know where I take fish now, so take the fish now, Funk Soul brother. Oh man, hello wow, success. You sure do like that emote on kick.com. throw them off the bridge and thug. I didn't mean to send it 3 times. Okay, that is you. Gotcha. I wasn't sure. I know that's your name in Discord, but off the off chance that someone on kick.com has the name Success, you know what I mean? Swear I clicked it twice. Oh, I see it thrice. Well, I don't know. So, Majima has no use for fish. Just throw them away? Okay. Already had soup of the day, so I better have the sashimi platter. For supper, I want the sashimi platter. How was the food? It was great. Thanks. I'm happy to hear that. Please come back again. Boy, these kids and their fast food. Putting this good, honest food salesman out of business. What a shame. Okay, time to eat my pants shitting potion. Making room for more food. I don't think I agree with how this friendship meter works. Kind of not my favorite mechanic in this game. It's a little grindy. Like, I feel like the intention is, like, you come here when you're damaged, and you just casually up your friendship as you do the rest of the game. But I think the friendship meter goes up too slowly for that, right? Like, you're not gonna fill it up that way. Because first of all, you would have to run all the way over here every time you got damaged. Who is Nahan? The boss sounds like a nerd. Says Success 3012. No, he's a nice guy. No, he's nice. Don't be mean to the viewers, Success. I'll ban you. I'm happy to hear that. Please come again. Like, I don't know. It just kind of encourages grinding. And, like, if it went up faster, so I didn't feel the need to do this, right? That would have been fine. Need a fish for a side quest. Oh, okay. Screw that guy. He should stop procrastinating and get a life. He should stop procrastinating and get a life. I like grinding as much as the next person, just not in games. Yeah, what do you like grinding in? Do you skateboard? Like, Rocket Power. Remember that show? Another 30-year-old show. Fuck. Oh man, streamer. You need some more modern references if you want to be hip with the kids. You gotta say something like Among Us or something. I did not take the pants shitting potion. My belly is food. Please, no more. I'm sorry. Not old. No. I don't know. Ye old streamer. That's right. I'm a ye old streamer. I stream like they did back in the 1800s. In a river. I don't know. It's not old. I think being around like the 30 years old mark isn't old, right? It's just nowadays because everyone's like a 14-year-old on TikTok and we're like oversaturated in like the internet environment where there's more kids than there are like old people. It just feels older, right? I would know I was the river. That explains how warm it was. Success 3012. I don't know. I'm still young at heart. I'm not young at heart at all. My mom used to say I had an old soul when I was like in high school. Still not entirely sure what that means, but I really want some grilled marbled wagyu. That's all I know right now. God, I want fatty beef. You know? I love fatty beef. Yum, yum, yum. Or pork. I love pork. I think I like pork more than beef slightly. I'm so hungry. Oh. Now we're like halfway. We're halfway there. Who let Wagyu be so appetizing? Forget how. They had to make it more appetizing to compete with American imported cow beef, I think is what happened. So they made the cows fatter than ever before. I didn't have beef in a while, it's become too expensive to buy. That's a shame. How do you get your beef in Italy? Is it like domestic beef or is it imported? Mostly. If you just happen to know off the top of your head. Which I don't think I would blame you if you don't. But anyways. I want dinner. And I think that's enough stream for today. Everything comes from Italy. Even soy sauce? So I'm saving my game and I'm stopping the stream and I'm gonna go have dinner because my brain's tapping out. NGL. Stuff from Amazon. Like the company. How much stuff is from— ow, my ears! Have good food, you too. What's for dinner? I don't know. And I can't wait to find out. They make green tea, which was grown in China and Italy now. Yeah, they make green tea. Oh, maybe that's from Amazon, right? What is for dinner? I think probably like fish. I think I have fish. Oh, yes, I love fish. Nice. Food tasted good, streamer. You too. Anyways, I'm stopping on the